live. Good morning to all the goblins and fae and other beings that choose to join me today. I am still going strong kind of on Vintage Story, so that's what we're doing. I do realize my title says with friends. We are starting off with some solo play. I like my title and description are all wonky right now, so let's fix those up. We are going to make sure that everything is reading correctly. It looks like it is as far as most of the platforms are going. Let's check individually right now. Um, Definitely gotten some more things going, which is great. I love to see some of the progress we've made on some of the platforms, so I'm hoping the support sticks, keeps going up, and let's just make sure that we have got everything as accurate as we can be, because it's not with friends right now. We're doing solo play. So let's get that going. And so bear with me as I get all this stuff going. It is back to like kind of doing a lot of announcements and things. I have had a little bit more energy for some of the announcements and making sure that I just do the things. Um, let's get our tracking of our various chats going. So we're gonna remove that source. And we're gonna go ahead and auto-find activate. So there we have the proper red platform monitoring. We should have proper clock app monitoring going. Oh, it has me solve this little thing. Pisces. And then, last but not least, we will close and activate visible. Am I in the right chat? No, I am not. Stop and activate source. There we go. Invisible. Now I should be. Yeah, now we're in the right thing. So all three of my things should be monitoring, and we can just check real quick by. Yep. So me sending a message in Twitch chat means I'm able to see it, and not me sending the message, but just me seeing it on my screen, even though y'all don't see my screen yet. I'm just working on getting one last piece of monitoring going, and I also need to find my red platform tag for today. So let's just make sure that this is, I don't think that's the right one. Let's make sure that we get the right tag. Oh, it is the right tag. Okay, I'm silly. So we will make sure that that lines up with our other sources telling us what it is. Okay, it is. So let's paste that into our thing and then copy and sometimes braining is really hard before stream. And yesterday was a 17-hour stream. Today, I imagine we're gonna do something equally stupid. Um, so there's a lot of stream on for today. We have those announcements done and our last one's coming in, so bop. And we just have to remember to do this to make sure it gets the right link. Alright, so with all that said and done, here we are. I'm gonna go ahead and start my solo play until someone else wakes up and joins me. Just gonna make sure that I'm in the Discord call. Yeah, I am. My monitoring is not, though. Boop. There we go. I may camera at some time today, but that time is not right now. Okay. So here we are in game. I have got a shovel. I forget what I was doing. Oh, I think I was going to start. Interesting. Hold on a second. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. No, that is interesting. Are some of the caves and other shit still random even when you... No, okay, there it is. There's that one. And then that means there is a tiny cave somewhere. Is it? Because... Where did I find it? There's the hole that we had to seal up for over here. Is there? Oh, that's the one. I think. Because maybe... Yeah, maybe we're out here. Yep, I see how that worked. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I did turn the audio off while I was doing my announcements. Game audio's on. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you for that help. You should have game audio now. Please let me know if it's still not there. There's Boris grown up, at least the solo version of Boris. The solo version of Boris does not have a girlfriend. Hi. Is he aggressive? Do you want the Pepsi bacon? No, he's friendly now. He has given in to his fate. What a good Pickles. I don't know if you were here whenever I explained the story of Boris. So, earlier in the game, poor little Boris here was just a baby little piglet, and I discovered his parents. And his parents and his sibling attacked me, so I had to murder them all. And then I found a little piglet left all alone. So, here's Mom, here's Dad, here's his older brother, and there's little Boris. He has their pelts to keep him warm. Yep. Let's see. So bow, I need bow, I have a lot of arrows. I need to make... Oh gosh, I need another bow already. I'm gonna find some vines. And right now I'm relying on vines because I kind of scoured the cattails a little bit already. Okay, fine. Wait, do I have enough cattails? I might even have enough cattails. 1, 2, 3. No. But I do have... No, I have this many vines. Third quill rope. Wherever the last one went, but I don't know what the 2. Okay, I see 2 and 1. Can I combine those? Yeah. So, Hi Tundra, how are you doing today? That's good to hear. So right now I'm playing on the solo version of mine and Kibsy's multiplayer world. It's a little bit different. It's the same world, but the outcome has been a little bit different. Like, I only have one pig. Didn't manage to catch both babies. I'm doing alright. Like, it's constant struggle with all the stuff going on for me right now. Like, that's still true. I'm sure if you come around long enough, you'll hear more of my rants about it, but, that is a story for another day right now. Otherwise, I'm managing today. Just kind of, woke up and decided to hop right into it, and that's my way of not dwelling on it for today. Let's see, I know there's lots and lots and lots of mushrooms around here. I should start marking them just so I can check the patches, but thank you. Hi. I am not presentable yet this morning, so I am not on camera, but I would normally hop on camera and just be like, yay, hi, thank you. So I was starting to look at some of the mods. Someone else also recommended a like corpse mod or grave mod, and so I might add that. One of the ones I was looking at is even though I don't know how overpowered or not it is, but there's a mod I found that lets you cultivate mushrooms, like grow them like crops. And so I've been very, very tempted to get that one, because I like that idea. A lot of little caves around here that I hadn't noticed before. There's the mushroom. There's another mod I found that adds blood trails when you injure an animal or someone. Like if they're injured, they will leave blood trails behind. I kind of like that idea too, because I want to be able to track the things I shoot and that run away. And it's just really difficult for me to keep an eye on things, especially like the deer, because they'll run from you and then they'll lay down. I'm tempted to start collecting some of this surface copper, but yeah, I saw the auto mark mod. That one interests me a little bit. I'm worried that, like, for example, if I'm sneaking up on a critter, that it'll just create lots of marks, like every time I hit shift. Hold on. Hold on, how do I disable this? Do you want to turn on sticky keys? Disable the keyboard shortcut and ease of access shortcut keyboard settings. No, I don't want to ever enable that by tapping shift like that. How do I disable that? Like, oh, there we go. Off. Yay! I have not installed mods before. We've just now been talking about it because our big multiplayer game, we kind of hit a wall on our first winter. We survived a little ways through the winter, but now we're all dead. We've lost all of our gear. We have very little farm and crops going, very little food. And so we're thinking about restarting and maybe like lightening some of the settings for us. And then adding a few mods. Kind of trying to figure out what the right balance might be, though. Because I think right now I'm still happy with this one. I'll see how far I get, but the changes I've made to my single-player world have allowed me to progress more than I was able to before. So right now we are running servers on our own machines. One of our friends is more than capable of things. You're asking a very loaded question there, Sarah. If you mean Borderlands specifically, I am not a fan. I do not like, I don't like the people behind it. So setting it up on your own machine is not very difficult. In fact, it comes on, like, it comes with your game. Like, if you, like, purchased it from Steam, actually, I don't even know if it's on Steam. I shouldn't say that. But if you go to the folder where you've installed Vintage Story, there's going to be Vintage Story Server. And you just launch that, and it will launch with a... It will launch from the last single-player game you loaded. So you can create a world, and then you can close it down, and open up the story software, server software, and you have a server running. So like your old computer, you just install Vintage, no, don't pay for that. I mean, I only paid for Vintage Story. You don't have to pay monthly or anything like that for it. But once you have it loaded up, you can connect to it. You need to know the IP address of the machine that you have, and if you're wanting to open it up to other players, you have to have a decent internet connection. I am uncertain. I imagine a fairly tame computer can do it, but I don't know the specs on it. Let me pause for a second. Let me look that up. So it says, let's see, hold on. The technical specs the wiki says is Windows or Linux and memory 1 GB of base RAM plus 300 megabytes per player. And a CPU with 4 threads at 1 gigahertz base plus 100 megahertz per player. So, Lenovo 1340 with 1050. Let's see if I can find that machine. I imagine, or is that a L? Is that a 13 or an L? Oh, I imagine that, yeah, I imagine that computer is absolutely fine. I imagine that would power a server perfectly well. The only way to do it is to, like, get it and try, but I imagine it would be perfectly fine. You would just load that up, and again, you'd have to know the IP address, and if you're behind a router, you'd have to forward ports. So there is some technical know-how, but I think it would run fine, and I think you'd be happy with it. You also have to have a decent internet connection if other people are connecting. Most people have decent internet connections these days, and at least what qualifies as decent. Like, if you're watching Netflix or able to watch 2 or 3 Netflix shows inside your house, you're fine. The other mod I'm like interested in looking at is what is it called? It's Culinary Artillery, I think. Ooh, now that might be a slight problem, but again, it's one of those things that you can only find out by testing. T-Mobile internet is a wireless thing, and they are sometimes really fussy and really difficult to mess with, like as far as certain settings go. There can be some technical workarounds for some of the bullshit, like trying not to be overwhelming, but like when you're using a internet provider like that and they have everything locked down, sometimes you have to like bypass their shit with I don't even know what the right word for the kind of program is, but there's certain programs that will connect to another server it will work as the server, and because you have a connection specifically to it, it knows how to send you data. So you can make, you can open a port to your machine through that remote server. And that will allow you to run things, but that is often a far more difficult task. What are you? You're a boar, so I do not need you. I don't have enemies off. I'm just kind of lucky at the moment. Oh. Why do you run so fast? Where'd he go? Oh. I can't see in this dark. Stop dodging. I lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh no. He made it up there, but I am not going to make it up there because I don't have a smart of pathing. There he is. So much hunt. Okay, now I'll find my way back home. Chasing him all this way. I did not bring my bedroll with me anymore. I do not know that game. I remember my Wii U. I had barely any games for it. I eventually did mod it and got to play a few things that way. Not that I'm endorsing certain kinds of behavior, but the gimmick for the Wii U seemed to die out really quick. Like, even though it was kind of a neat idea to have like the portable display, and it's what the Switch eventually became, for the Wii U it just didn't catch on. Oh, but I can make some lamps now. I can make lamps if I can get home and to my kiln, wherever I built the kiln at. Where is my base? Is this Quarries? Yep. Nope, I knew that was coming. see the sky now. I think. Wait, I am way up in the sky now. Let's see. I can't see anything. Can I fix that? Can I cheat a bit? I mean, let me see a little bit better. I've made it here. I did build a little mini kiln here once upon a time. Well, for what it's worth, I will be able to fix my lighting at night very soon. And if I can make it to my base, like, where is he? There he is. Where did I put my... Oh gosh, where did I put my bedroll? Well, looks like we're making a new bedroll. Oh, there should have been a bed there. That's alright though, because if I don't know where mine is, I'm gonna have to make one anyways. There is one in almost every wagon, so... But I should be fine. So the bed that I made is just a simple hay bed, and you do that by dried grass to make hay bales. You need 3 hay bales, and you put 3 hay bales across, and it makes a bed. Oh, there's my bed. It was on the other side. That's silly. Alright. Keep those stored over there. Let's place this right here so I don't lose it next time. Maurice, you can have a hay bale. Let's put it here. Don't want you using it to escape, but there you go. Hay bale. Now, one of the things I have to build over here. I also need to eat more, but I need to make a covered fireplace real quick. You know what? I can be a little bit cheeky with the initial fireplace. And just use very few blocks by doing something like this. Then I need dried grass. And sticks. No, I don't need sticks for this. I need log. Do I have a fire starter on me still? I do. Sarah, I didn't get back to your question. Sorry, I got distracted. But as far as looter shooters go, like, I don't mind the idea. I know the only really popular one is, like, the one I think of all the time is Borderlands, and that's why I went the other way with the question. But I like loot games almost no matter what form they take. When it comes to looter shooters though, there's like very few games that seem great. Because it seems like your options are pretty much like either Destiny or Borderlands, and the rest are few and far between. So after I get some of that food, and I should have, like, I'm so disorganized here. So I have that. I have clay, I think. Did I not bring clay home? What did I do with it? Oh wait, no? I might just know that I have clay around here and I have not made it yet because I don't see it. I do feel like I'm missing a hole that was around this pen, and I'm just curious where it could have gone. No, I think it's just in the multiplayer version of this world, there was a rift that spawned right there. Alright, so we have some food, so we're not starving anymore. Okay, I do have some clay, but I don't have very much. Oh yeah, I do. I have tons of clay. Never mind, what am I talking about? So... I have this stuff. Alright, broke the shovel, so let's go back over here. And we're gonna be a little bit cheeky again and over here. I'm just gonna punch a hole in the ground. Cool. And then we're gonna take our clay. first off, we need some of this, so we're just gonna really quickly go. Right. Keep on forgetting I can just use the mouse and then I can hold Alt to get through here. Actually, what's going on? Hold on. I may have lost some monitoring. Let me double check something. Oh no, I'm good. It is the other thing that went away and awkward. Then do that and I love how fast this is when you figure out the like duplicate mode. So this one is back to the 3x3 mode, and let's just trim that out, and now back to the 1x1, and make this square. Go, and 2x2, and whoops, no. No. And 3x3. There we go. So now that we have that in there, we can start by filling that, then sticks. And I don't think I have any logs on me, but we're gonna come back over here, grab a few of our logs. Oop. Perfect to make a big trip though too, just to get some more logs. Where's our fire starter? Right there. So that'll take a minute to fire, but cover it up. There we go. So it's covered. It won't get extinguished. Gonna eat some food. Do we have any space left in our crates over here? We have a little bit, so we can shove some of that into crate. And then let's see. We want to keep our sticks. The excess firewood we can put back on the pile. We need to keep our bow, but we should use the bad bow first. We need a new knife, but we should keep it. I have too high. Oh, I have too fat, which is useful. I don't know what we can use the pelt for right now. The rawhide. Warm robe. Rawhide mantle. Rawhide trousers. Oiled hide. Soaked hide. Oiled hide becomes oiled hide, and it becomes. So what can we use? This is raw hide, but pelt. What can we use pelt for? Just boots? No. For lamellar armor and the hunter backpack. That's it. And fur gloves. Okay. So nothing there. Go back to the hide. We can use those recipes. This one is, what is this one? It's a medium. So rawhide medium. Yeah, it's the same stuff. We don't have barrels yet. Oiled hide, yeah, again, just not the thing. I mean, I don't think I have a use for it right now, so it can go there. Store the vines there. Store my 1 copper nugget there and the coal. This is food, we'll eat it. We are gonna store our dirt that we've been stockpiling. And I think we're good to make a trip. I don't think we need this fat on us, but I don't want to throw it away. I'm just gonna be a little bit. Oh, that's a ceramic cooking pot. Oh, but I can't open it up and place anything in it when it's not on a fire. Meat's just gonna make the trip with me, I guess. Or, you know, ground meat. Ground beef. We'll come back for it later. We don't have a lot of arrows left, so I'm gonna have to make that the next mission. But that is not the mission we're on right now. Mission we're on right now, we're gonna go get a bunch of logs and sticks. And after that, our next mission is to get a bunch more dirt for construction materials. Alright, so we have a few axes. We're gonna craft up 1, 2 of them, and let the rest come into our inventory, and off we go. There is a place down south which Kibby discovered in the version that we're playing multiplayer, and it has some really big trees. So we're gonna go grab one of those. Oh, chimkins. Hold on. Can I capture you somehow? Where did I lose you at? There's one. No! Well, okay. I will come try to find you later. I don't know exactly what my plan was there. Just I saw chickens and I was like, I want to try and get the chimkins. Ouch. Maple, you're gonna have to get out of the way. That maple tree is a little bit annoying, but now with it out of the way. I can even use its log to help me get access to more leaves. I have gotten at least one seed, so wrong thing. There we go. Hey, there's another seed, so that's actually really good. Let's go ahead and chop down this tree, or try to anyways. This thing's gonna take forever. Let's chop individually each block of the tree. There we go. So much tree. Now, unfortunately, it does look like we did not get a single extra seed from that. But we got a ton of wood. And we might go make the trip back with this amount of wood first. But let's see if we can get another seed or two while we're here. Let's go punch up some dirt here. Up, 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 up. We have gotten 3 seeds, so gonna count ourselves lucky for now. And we have a ton of sticks from this too, so just try and gather as much as we can as we see around here. That is an evil looking spider monster. Nasty rift there. There we go. Found a way down that's not as nasty. What creature are you? Oh, fox. Is it getting close to nighttime already? thing finish? No, it did not finish. So unfortunately, we don't have very many places to store our wood. However, with this much, what we're gonna do with some of it is just chop it up anyways, so. Two. So we have that, and then there's sticks. We're gonna start up a stick pile. I don't think we have a rock pile anymore. Yeah, we do. We have a rock pile right there. There we go. That takes care of that. We just don't have a place to store this until this is finished. You know what? We're gonna just build ourselves a little bit of a safety thing because I need to step away for a second. So we're gonna do this number. And even though I might die from the time passing, I do want time to continue passing. So we're just gonna leave it like that. And hope nothing can reach me down here. Oop. Alright. I'm going to throw on my be right back screen. I will be here. I should return in like 15 minutes-ish, 5 minutes-ish. I say 15, but I should be back soon. It shouldn't be long. Be right back. Headset off. I return. $252, and we're gonna switch back to gameplay. Okay. Did the thing over here finish? No. But it is 2:52. We can sleep for 7 hours. That'll get it to go. It was too early to sleep whenever I first did this, so. Hey, it's nice and bright daylight. Let's eat our ground beef. Finish now? Yeah, it did. Alright. So this is our first decent piece of storage. Place it by Boris, and we're gonna stick some of our stuff over there. Oh, I have some more sticks I can put down. But, put that stuff in there. And we're actually going to plant our seeds, so. Stick that in there. Stick those in there, and we're gonna keep our axe heads for right now. Let's go ahead and plant this right here. This other one, let's plant it right here. Cool. So this gives us a little bit of tree growing right around our area. Chop up this. I think we have enough stuff that we can go ahead and start another one, but we need to go on a clay run now, which means shovels. So let's put the axes away. Take this and we can put the axe heads away, along with that and that. Keep our arrows, keep our arrowheads. We need this to make them and the sticks to do the thing. Oh, wait, I have one more seed. So I placed it there. Fine. We're just gonna place it there. Cool. One, now we need shovel. Because we're gonna fill up our inventory with clay this time. You know what? We're only gonna make one shovel right now, because no, we're gonna make several. No, never mind. I lied to myself. We're gonna make one shovel and go, and we'll make another when we get there if we need to. All right, a shovel. Now, map. Red clay. There's some red clay just this way. So let's go grab that stuff. Up, 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 up. It's just all of this. Okay. A little bit of a hole there. It's gonna take us a little bit of time once we get this, but really, really creepy rift thing. That's fun right there. Gosh dang it. Off to the other clay pit, I guess. Map. I think the other clay pit is down there, so. Gee, what is with the current rift activity is high. around. Darn it. Give me that one. Alright, we're nearing what we can carry. I don't want to be completely full. This should be more than enough for now. Let's go run back. We're gonna start another kiln. I mean, we're gonna start like a few pots going is what I think we're gonna do. And for my single player world, I might add some convenient stuff. Like, I think there's a mod I want to try and just see how it works. I don't know if it is easy to uninstall, but it's gonna be my first foray into modding and seeing what happens. We're gonna try that before we even get going. We're gonna save our game. I'm gonna go find this thing and do it because I don't particularly feel like crafting 8 of these pots entirely by hand right now. So let's save and leave world and then find this mod. Okay, so here it is. We're gonna one-click install. Open Vintage Story Client. It should already be there. So we're gonna download this mod. Continue. Go to Mod Manager. It says it's enabled. We're gonna go back to our single player solo world. And we're gonna see how this works. Sure. Oh, yay! Actually, I didn't grab a shirt. We're doing a comfy pants day. I have been in a dress in the past few days for stream, and so today we are switching to pants. We do have pants. I do have legs, even though most people have not seen them. Okay. So now let's see what happens. Okay. Oh. Up. So, hold on. It does say you can configure it. So how do I configure? Slash Snapster. Okay. I mean, there we go. Doesn't solve the issue. Wait, what? I'm doing the wrong thing anyways. Stop. I lose clay. Darn it. Storage vessel. I maybe should change it down to 3, but for right now, I think this is fine. Because the biggest amount that you can fill with the tool is 9, so this is actually slower on the lid. It is much faster on these things, but I find that I have trouble targeting those, so maybe I'll change it to 3 or 4, and that will keep it from me being too easy on myself. You can make, ooh, okay, shingles for roofing, lumber mold, which I don't have enough copper for, so we're not going to do that, but price 35 clay, okay. So that gets us our storage vessels that I wanted to make. Much less carpal tunnel. Let's also just investigate those real quick though. Because it does have like smithing, which like oh geez, really? So we're not gonna move those just yet. Oh, mother Frito, really? Alright. So, we have to fire 6 of these though. We're gonna try and... Oh, God! How many of those just came out of nowhere at me? A lot of arrows. Oh no. Is that enough to get rid of them? Did we run far enough away? Not seeing them. Oh, wait, they would be over here. Yeah, they're still there. Okay. Hi, Boris. Don't mind me. How you doing, Boris? You doing all right, buddy? These jerks are still here. They are really ruining my day here. rid of them for now. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that should be covering all those. And I just have 2 extra rooms there. So now let's go over here. 1, 2, 3. 4 we can place down. Hey, Lenara. How are you doing? Cool. So we got all those in place. Then we just need some dry grass. If I put any away anywhere, did I? I don't think I did. So, well, I only have 13. Yeah, I woke up, kinda, did my thing, got ready for stream, and off I go. I did install one mod. I kinda like it, but I'm not sure how it affects other things. Like, I haven't done any smithing, so I don't know how it affects smithing. But I noticed that, like, especially when I'm crafting those pots, it's a lot of like trying to get silly accurate with the thing, and I did not like that. So I installed a mod called Knapster, Knapster, and what it does is it lets me it has options for autocomplete. Like, oh, see, it's doing it right now. It has options for autocomplete, but otherwise it like just lets you click to complete. So it simplifies things. A lot less carpal tunnel when you're trying to make a lot of tools. I'm trying it out. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I might have to reduce it to where it is only like 1 pixel per click, so that it still takes you an amount of time to do. Because I think the instant completion that it offers is completely overpowered. Like, you just instantly produce something. Let me take a look at what that was, because I don't know. That was... I don't know. It says a message, allow posted chat. Was that in Dolly's channel then? Yeah, I don't know what message was... Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I was like, what message? Thank you. Anyways, I kind of like it because I don't have to like try and get my mouse movements super fine, but it's interesting. Let me pull it up for you so I can show you. Oops. If I can type. So, here's where you can change the settings. So you can set it per world, whatever. Clay forming, I have it currently at 8. I think I was talking about setting it back down to 4 or 3. I set it to 8 because you can do 9 at a time with the 3x3 block, but it's not fine. So I think I'm going to set it to 4. Fruit pressing makes it so the press doesn't need to be fully compressed before it can be unscrewed, and you can say that. Players to harvest grass with a scythe. I don't even know what that means. Like, eh. This is the one that we just saw. Voxels per click when I'm doing it, and it's 1 voxel, so. Panning. Provides an easier way to players to pan resources. I don't have a pan yet. Current grinding, same thing. Smithing, I have no idea what this says. But you can have it cost durability or something more when doing it. Tilling. I could try this one out and just see what it does, but yeah. So let's see though. I have 64 grass now, which should be enough to fill each of these things. And this should solve my storage issues for a while. Okay, and then sticks. And then logs, which thankfully I have a decent amount of logs. I mean, I can actually get so many more, which is plus. I'm gonna start starving soon, which is not a good thing. And I have to remember to light these in the right order. Alright, now where did my fire starter go? So, let's... Ouch. Oh. I'm not catching a fire, I am starving. Well, if you light the fire really quickly, you'd stop starving. That one didn't light. That one's lit. That one's lit. That one's lit. And that one's lit. So now, just make sure there's no grass close enough. Ouch. And then try and find some food really quickly. It should be super hard because I haven't really been harvesting food yet. I relied on hunting to get my first bits of food. Oh, but that's annoying. So we're no longer starving. I don't remember. Can I make a bucket before? I mean, the water jug maybe. Then maybe that would be my next project is to make a water jug real quick to see if I can transport water in it. Like it says it's for holding liquids, but I don't know if I can pour it out the same way. Yeah, I need quartz, unfortunately, which, boo. I mean, I don't see any reason why I can't make it, so let's try real quick. We can fire it after this other stuff finishes. Holds 3 liters, so yeah. Oop. Cool. That is the real question. Do I have enough space to... I don't have enough grass, though. I also don't know what add-ons there are, but I'm pretty sure there are some add-ons that allow us to add some logic to switches and doors and things. And I really want to make some, like, animal traps that are based on, like, if an animal goes through here, you know. Alright, so that water jug should be going now, too. Which means when all this finishes, we should be able to test some things. What can I do with the rest of the clay for the moment? Let's store some there. Oh, that's rot. We can combine the rot and store some of the... What do we get?
Hello.
Hey. Are you looking to play?
I am looking at the server settings now.
Cool. Well then, let me save and leave my world, and I'll take a look at some of the things too. I don't know what mods to include. The Napster one I kind of like. Like it saves me effort because I do not have the manual dexterity that I once had. And like I'm looking at the thing, it's like 4 of those with low manual dexterity, and it's like me being able to click those pixels is often difficult, or at least more difficult than it should be. But I don't know how it affects some of the other crafts. We can turn things on and off in it, so. In the... Let me go to... Let me click...
Do we want to change any map size stuff?
This was looking at... I don't think we want to change map size, because when you change map size stuff, it changes the regions, and... I have to think about this. So Kibby was talking about something, but I don't know how it changes hunger rates. Because you can change the days per month. And 9 days means that we have to play for about 7.2 real life hours per month in game. Now, part of me says, awesome, great. You know, like, especially because we start in the temperate things. Like, if we had a day for each month, we would have 3 days to prepare. But does that mean we're going to be doing 30 in-game days of food consumption? Like, do you understand the question I'm trying to ask?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
So that one's interesting.
I don't think I've messed around with that.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with it either. Kibby says that they're doing that, where it's like that, but I didn't ask about the food consumption thing. And I think in-game days and nights process at the same time, regardless of how many. No, they can't. They have to be much longer. You have to have much longer days and night times for that. But how does that even work? I'm guessing when you're sleeping, it's not counting. It's like this skips half the time. So like if we slept every night, a month would go by in 15 or in 12 real life hours. That actually feels kind of accurate to what we're doing, doesn't it? Because I'm pretty sure we progressed 2 months in last night's game, and that would have taken 14.4 hours otherwise. Sorry, just talking through things. I don't know if we want to mess with that. It is an idea, though, to give us some, like, more time to prepare during the summer months, but... Tool durability, we could set to 150 or 200%. I would not cry it either. I don't know if we necessarily need to change mining speed. I did on my personal worlds, because I think it's only cosmetic, I changed it so you can have microblock chiseling on most cubic blocks. I don't even know what it is, because I don't know that we got to microblock chiseling, but the idea of being able to decorate things makes me happy. You can set color accurate world map from the get-go. I don't think we need to change the walk speed or anything. Hunger rate, maybe putting it slightly lower, like 70, like say instead of normal, putting it at 75%. And I think that would handle the survival challenges page for me. Like those are the things that I offer up.
All right, I might want to record that as I'm trying to figure this out. I also have to figure out what they are in the server config JSON file.
I got you on that one. So just go do it in game. Create a new single player world. Set all the settings the way you want to, and then what you can do, if you're looking at my stream right now, is after you have it set up, you can go over here and see where it says this little icon. You can copy the playstyle and full world configuration to your clipboard. You can copy that and then save that as your server config JSON.
Oh, that's it's Sandy. Okay.
So, yeah, that one was life-saving for me because I didn't want to edit the file by hand and risk making up tons of errors. Temporal gear respawn uses. I don't know how like people feel about this. Like, if we put the mod that like lets you set your spawn point by bed, then this is pointless anyways. If we don't do that, then Infinite achieves the same effect without a mod once you get a gear, but you need a gear to initially do it. So I don't know how everyone else feels about that one. World generation. I think you were gonna lower land cover a little bit. I just don't know how bad that feels once you.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be annoying because it could be a while before we can actually get a ship or something.
Yeah, so I don't know how we make it so there are larger oceans and things that we can discover. But I also don't know. I mean, there are larger oceans. There's like biomes that you have to come across. But also, I think that like one of the things that might frustrate me about that is unless we get some kind of mod that makes ocean living more appealing, like a fishing mod or some kind of boat thing or something that adds more to do while trying to trek across large path of water kind of feels weird. Ba, 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 ba. Don't know about world width or world length. World edge can fall down. I don't know. I still think the idea of the week-long journey at the end of the world. um,
Okay, well, I'm still back at survival challenges. Also, this music is
okay.
loud. Let me turn down the music.
So back at survival challenges. My suggestions are turning hunger rate down slightly, so it's slightly slower hunger rate.
All right, one moment. Let me get
Uh,
back where I was.
okay.
Okay.
My apologies. I know I'm going too fast because I've been sitting here staring at these. I've stared at these a bunch.
Okay, did we want to change the days per month or did we decide on leaving default?
I don't know. I wish Kibsy were around, or the like. I wish Kibsy and Reyna were around to offer some advice and settings on here. Um, I think my
I can
suggestion
see if not
is to
Raina's
leave that
around.
one alone. Um, if I did change it, I don't think I would want to go a full 30. I think I'd want to do like just 12. Because it would give us slightly more time per month without making it so that we have to wait a day per month. That said, a day per month means it would be almost a week before we hit winter. Like we'd have 5 days of playtime before we hit winter.
That would be a whole lot of time. More than we need. Plus, if we extend it, that also means winter's that much longer too.
Mm-hmm. It means we'd be playing through a
Winter is
week of
very
winter.
long.
Yeah. So that's
That
why I
would be
think
building
like
a whole lot of stores to have enough room for food.
yeah, and so that's why I think that changing that might not be the best idea. And like I said, if anything, I would only change it to 12.
I don't want to go around running for cattails for a whole week.
Nope. Well, I'm hoping that like with the knowledge check that we've established from the old world, we won't be running around.
Unless I get
Like on
stuck
my
on a crazy journey again.
yeah. Also like cuz in both of my solo worlds, like I have figured out enough that like especially with the settings I have that I am making progression. And I feel like I will be prepared for winter by the time it gets there.
Okay, I don't feel like cave-ins. Hopefully we agree on that.
Yeah, I don't think it's enabled by default anyways, is it?
Yeah, it's disabled.
So, yeah. I don't like the idea of random cave-ins.
We want to allow underground farming.
So that one sounds interesting to me, but I don't know how it breaks or doesn't break balance. Like to me, it seems like if we can do underground farming, it means that you can. But sorry, my brain is not processing. It's like, how do you keep the heat? Like, is there not heat
That's
isn't
a
an
good
issue?
question. I mean, we barely scratched the surface of the technology we get into in this game, so presumably we'd
Yeah.
need more advanced technology.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how it works, but if underground farming, like to me, as long as we can light it up, which we still need lights. We don't have that many lights right now, but we know how to get them better now. Um, the real answer is I don't know. I think it's
Okay,
fine.
I'll
Do I
just
think
leave
we're
it
gonna
default.
establish an? Yeah, I don't. I think it would be fine, but I don't think we're actually even gonna do it. So, um, I've never really had a problem with the health regen rate. It is slow, but that
Yeah, fine for me too.
yeah, the hunger rate does bother me. So that's why I'm saying like I would either go slightly slower. I would go slightly slower. I would not cry it slower. I think much slower would be way too easy.
Okay, well, you can do slightly lower. I don't think I've had an issue with lung capacity yet.
Yeah, no issue with lung capacity. I mean, there's been one place where I've been like, I wonder if I could dive down here. I swam down for 20 seconds, still couldn't see the bottom. So,
This is actually a new thing. The last time I played, you had infinite lung capacity.
the outside temperature the player can withstand without clothing when dry and standing still.
I mean, I didn't really have too much
Um,
of a problem with that, even though winter was getting kind of annoying.
yeah, I mean, I would turn cold, but
I
like we
think this
just
time
run back
around we could
inside.
probably get close.
I'm sorry, I was like talking over you accidentally. What were you saying?
I was saying this time around we probably will be able to repair our clothes or get clothing.
Mm-hmm. Walk speed, I think I'd rather achieve that with a mod than changing our default.
Okay.
Because there's a walking stick mod that will alter your hunger rates and let you walk faster when you use a walking stick. It costs you an inventory slot and you have to be holding the walking stick. So
Mm-hmm.
I I feel like that's balanced if you get increased walking speed for that.
Is that just the walking speed, or does it affect your running speed too?
This setting, um,
The
the
setting
speed
or
at
the
which the
mod?
player the mod, I don't know. I actually haven't installed it and checked it out. I should do that. Um, I do think the walk speed here. I think this changes your running speed too, because I think running speed is just a modifier to your walk speed.
Mm.
So I think if you change this to like fast, then your sprint will be silly fast.
All right. Food spoilage rate.
um, I am okay with it being at 100%. Again, a slight
Okay.
lowering means we have a little bit more leniency. I'm gonna see if I can poke Kibby awake. Because I hate
We
speaking
wanted
for
to up
Kibby.
full durability a bit.
Yes.
How much?
Um, that one's kind of a question for the group, but
Okay.
I would say if we up it to like 150. I wouldn't cry at 200%. I think Kibby would be like 400%.
Never break. Okay. 150 sounds good. think mining speed is just the rate at which you break blocks.
Yep, and to me,
I'm fine
the
with
mining
that.
speed is more balancing than the durability.
Prospecting node search radius.
I don't know prospecting, that's all on you.
Oh, 6 is. I mean, oh, there's only 2, 4, 6, and 8. I could only get up 2 more blocks. That's unfortunate. It's so hard to find stuff.
I mean, if you want to up it to 8, then it's a small help.
I guess I'll leave that a shot. I guess we can enable color accurate world map by default. Lore
I don't know if you got it,
contents.
but
Yeah, you want that.
I don't know if you got it, but because it's cosmetic only, changing microblock chiseling to most cubic blocks, it allows you to do the little carving on any of the blocks that can go, not just stone, wood, and bricks.
You can decorate your dirt.
I want to decorate all of the dirt.
Can you decorate water block?
I don't think water blocks count as solid.
It doesn't say solid. It just says most cubic block. And water's cubic.
Fair. I assumed it meant blocks that.
Well, it does say most, not all. So maybe water is prohibited.
Oh. But yeah, lore content I assume we want, and I don't even know what clutter obtainable is, so.
I wonder if that's like the bits you like break off a block.
I kind of assume that is actually the like the random decorations in dungeons or caves, like.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with default. Temporal stability. I mean, I'm fine with these defaults, I think.
Yep.
Oh, the temporal gear respawn. Oh, wow. You just need to get one and it works 20 times. By default. I guess that's why they made them really rare. Because, like, last time I played, it was just 1 per use.
Oh. But yeah, it's 20 times now. So, as I understand it, you can set your spawn point, but if you die 20 times, then you go back to world spawn.
Oh, I see.
That's how
you only get so many uses out of a set spawn point.
I don't know how that works. I literally don't. That's just me reading it in the settings and going, oh, this is limited usage.
Yeah.
It might be you set your spawn point with one and it's permanent, but I don't know what a temporal gear otherwise does. If you die with a temporal gear on you, can you just revive?
I don't think so. I think you have to, well, at least before you did.
Okay. Yeah, like, I just literally don't know what they work like, so. But, like, if we solve that with, like, a set your spawn point location via bed mod, then I don't think it matters how many times you get to use it.
Yeah. Land cover. About 0%. Water world.
Oh, that I wonder if that's even a playable game.
Do we do
Like if you.
the Minecraft thing where you start with a single tree?
Mm-hmm. Um, I have to. There we go. Customize. So, what are the options? Oh yeah, you can do 0% to estimated 0%. It doesn't say 0%.
Yeah, about zero
Around
percent.
0%.
Might get a single block.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look up that on Google. What does land cover values look like? Okay, this comes from the wiki, so do they have like some nice picture examples? Yeah, 10% definitely doesn't result in much land, but on the world configuration wiki, they've got like some pictures.
Hmm.
Oh, they have the same graph on the wiki for that I was showing you for like multiple equators and climate zones.
Okay.
I assume that means it's how it works.
I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it would be. Like again, because it's a percentage based on the number of blocks we have. Um, but I see some world gen done with 70% land. Sorry, dying. I'm numbing on almonds, and almond just went down my throat. Ah. Someone has a picture of a land thing with 70% land coverage. There's definitely ginormous fucking oceans, but there does appear to be sizable chunks of land as well. So that's kind of interesting, but again, I fear changing this and then it really screwing us.
We don't find out until a number of hours in.
Mm-hmm. There's some people talking about how they just plan on using world edit to be like, I'm gonna plop an ocean here. Yeah, so one of the other things people mention is if you set lower if you lower the land percentage, one of the things becomes that transporters become next to useless because there's so much of a chance that you'll enter a transporter and you'll end up below the ocean instead of somewhere interesting to explore.
Yeah, I guess that could be a problem. Alright, I'll just do it as the default then.
I do think we found some decent sized lakes and ocean waterish things. Even at 97.5%. And I think that works because when you're talking about a million by a million, that is what? Like, that's, oh gosh, what is a million times a million?
A million times a million?
That's a trillion, right?
It's
So we
two
have a
sets of
trillion
zeros.
block.
Yeah.
That is a trillion blocks that we have to cover. So out of that trillion blocks, 2.5% of it is water. At least
That's still a lot of water,
2.5%
but
of the surface. Yeah, 2.5% of the surface is water. So, I mean, yeah, that's still a lot. Out of 1 trillion blocks, that's, a ton. Let's see. I can ask Google, because Google's good at this. 2.5% of 1 trillion is that large number.
yeah, that would be in the tens of billions.
I think it's 25 billion or 250 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, 250 billion blocks. Still a fair chunk considering that, like, my largest exploration took me 10,000 blocks from our starting location.
Well, the real world is 510 trillion meters squared, so we're at about 1/500th scale then.
We are at 1/500 scale? I did not know that. Gotta up the scale. Make it world accurate.
Yeah. What was the square root of 510?
Square root of 510. 22.58317958113. No.
Okay,
That's
then.
Google. That's Google. That's Google. I had no chance. No chance.
No. Terrible.
Although it would have been really impressive if I could have calculated it out to that decimal percentage in my head.
You gotta work on your math. Some more practice.
No. The only mental superpower I have is when it comes to solving scrambled word puzzles. Like, that's, yeah. And I'm out of practice on those, but I used to be very, very, very good at those. Like, give me a jumble of letters and I can almost instantly tell you what word that's supposed to be. Or what words can be made with them, anyways.
Oh, 10 still does spawn on the surface. It's just extremely rare.
Yep. So the things I changed there is the global deposit spawn rate, I upped that to 160. This and let me go back. Let me double check so I'm not telling you wrong, because I went to a new world to see what the settings in World Gen can be, but now let me go back to mine so I see what I set them as. Yeah. Global deposit spawn rate I set to 160%. And I set surface copper deposit to common and surface tin to uncommon. Actually, no, that doesn't feel right. Am I sure? Hold on, let me double check this. I think this is the wrong world. Let me check this one.
The tin option is too low on my screen. I can't even get down to the super rare options.
Yeah. It does look like, yeah, I set it to common and uncommon. And for what it's worth, yes, finding common copper means that I have found a fair chunk in just my immediate area. But it also isn't like I'm not finding like copper every 18 steps.
Just reset my settings when I went full screen. That's annoying.
Oh no.
Uh,
So anyways, let me go back over here. You had asked about certain things. The walking stick, the Adventurer's walking stick mod, the way it phrases it makes it feel like it's specifically when walking, because when you have a crude walking stick, you get 5% hunger rate reduction when held and while walking for a crude walking stick. The base walking stick is a mid-game variant and says plus 5% movement speed when held while walking, minus 10% hunger rate when held and while walking. They also give you auto step, which I assume means you don't have to jump just to hop up single brick things. The reinforced walking stick is the best one, and it gives you minus 5%. Yeah, it actually reduces your movement speed when held while walking. It further reduces your hunger rate when held while walking. But you get like a negative to your attack power. It has 1200 durability, but it also has a 3-meter ranged attack. So and there are some configs that you can change with it if you wanted to, but yeah, those are the ones that exist right now. So if we wanted to address walking speed, we would add that one. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's super necessary.
I think I will bump in deposit frequency from extremely rare to just very rare.
Yeah. What about copper?
It's just I'm just gonna bump the global deposit spawn rate up to about 120%.
Okay.
So there's just more in general.
Yeah, I think that's like every deposit has larger things. Like when you find clay, it's going to be a larger area. When you find whatever, it's going to have more.
Yeah.
Copper by default is set to rare.
Yep, it's rare by default, which is it wasn't too bad finding it.
Oh, for me, I hated it, so I was kind of like, maybe a single bump, like meet in the middle with uncommon.
Uncommon, alright. I can live with that.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, you're fair in being that like we don't need to make it so that like each single person, one of us, can survive fully on their own because
yeah.
we don't want to make it too easy. We do have a group of players.
Plus, eventually we will get out of the Copper Age, and it'll be more about finding the deeper materials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I got everything set again.
So that would be settings.
Okay, apply. That saved it, right? Yep, that looks like it. Where was that export option?
So it's not an export option, but after you've created the world, you can go back and you can click on
Oh,
the
yeah.
edit thing. And in the modify world, you can see playstyle, and then you click collapse the playstyle and full world configuration to your clipboard.
Okay, create world. Foggy Village world. Okay, I see. Did those go in the server config? Because those look different than what I was looking at.
Oh, maybe I am wrong because to me, look, all I did was I used this, and this is what the Vintage Story server ran for me. Or Vintage Story, not Vintage. Like because again, the way I have it set up, I don't have a completely separate box. Um, I'm just running it on my laptop, so I create a world in single player, and the Vintage Story server literally just runs like the last single player world I made. So I have a little bit of ignorance on how some of the things are. So you think that config is different than the server config?
There are definitely different options here. Let me change the map size so I can see if there's like an overlap there. I do have that map size option inside of the server config, but I don't see the other ones.
Let me see if I can find. Do you have a wiki page or something so I can see?
Yeah. All right, there's the server config, I think.
I see. I don't know what I think, let me copy this to my clipboard just so I can see. I think I know what's going on.
Oh wait, is there a separate world config one?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think my config, the like thing I'm copying, copies just the world configuration settings.
Okay, yeah, I see under world config and then world configuration object underneath that. I see familiar options there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
did not know about the rest of these.
Let me just see if I can structure my. Okay, yeah, world config here. Yeah, let me update my save file location so we generate a new one. Okay, oh, I see world configuration, null. We want an actual object here now. And then I paste over the world config in there. Oh, already got the object wrapper. Change that. Oh, it's set paste.
Okay.
Beautiful. Format that better. It still means there's a bunch of options for me to go through.
Yeah. I did not realize that there was a completely different configuration there still.
More fun. Okay.
And setting up mods in multiplayer server with that server config does not seem as fun or intuitive.
You know, just drop them into those mod paths.
I think you can, but I don't like it has an option for different paths, so maybe if you just put it in the mod path it works just fine.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. I wonder how the mod configurations work then. Or they just do they have their own config files inside of the unpacked areas?
Some of them do, and then others require you to have a player with admin privileges to use the admin panel in game. But I assume if you need to do things there, you can enable then disable from console. but I'd already marked those. Whoopsie.
Are there client-side mods too?
I don't know.
Because I'm noticing there's like an option on the server to blacklist certain mods and prevent them from being able to join if they have them. I assume that would mean it'd be client-side.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that too. I didn't know that was a thing. Because to me, I would have imagined that you have to enforce like a list kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like where,
Yeah, make it the same for everyone.
yeah, if you don't have the same list of mods, it just doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, there's like a disabled mods option. So I assume that means everything inside the mods folder is enabled by default.
I wonder how that would work. For example, if the server didn't have it, but I installed the Napster mod, would I just be godlike at doing certain crafts compared, or would it just not work since I'm not a server
I assume
admin?
that's server side, yeah. I don't know, are there like visual client side mods or something that don't like impact the gameplay?
Oh, that might be it, because there are some player model mods. Like, there's one that allows you to make a Skaven, little rat person. And I thought that was cute, because I know Bella would love that one.
You know what, I might increase the number of threads per stuff because my server never really took more than 10% of my resources.
That's fair.
Don't know if that's going to attack as much because I never really noticed the server being too slow or anything like that either.
Let me know when you're ready to like kind of investigate and take a look at some of the mods and things.
Yeah, almost there. I'm just curious what Waterworld looks like.
Okay. Need to regen with a different seed.
Yeah, just creating up a single player map with a 0% land cover.
Oh.
Is it all ocean? Wait, this doesn't look like all ocean. I see so much land.
So much land.
I wanted to be on a single tile of dirt. This is not that. It's very much not 0%.
It does say an estimated 0%, but yeah.
It's a very poor estimate.
Did it generate correctly?
I mean, it looked fine, but there's like a lot more land than I was expecting.
Is there a lot more water than normal?
Definitely that, yeah.
Okay, so
But
just not what you're
my
expecting when it says
expectation
0%.
was a single dirt. I was expecting 0% to be a bit less than that.
I suppose one thing to consider, even in 0%, is that this like 0.15% of 1 trillion is probably still a pretty significant number.
Yeah, it is. But I figured there'd be a little bit more distribution than having it all in one spot.
All right.
Okay, does that mean I have salt water? A vast ocean. It's actually deep. Very deep. Well, it's not as unplayable as I thought it would be.
Were you just doing that to see what it looked like?
Yeah.
Maurice, buddy, I'm home.
Okay. I just saw 2 bears run past me.
Nice.
They were chasing something. And thankfully it wasn't me. I guess to get the feel right, you also want to make it nice and tropical.
I mean, if you're doing the no land thing, maybe. Otherwise, you're going on a whaling expedition in ice.
Good question. Will it freeze over in the winter in temperate?
I have no idea. The anvil mold is certainly a creation.
Yeah, it takes a bit of work.
Hey, there we go. Alright. I should buy myself some food. Yeah.
Okay. 71% of the Earth is covered by water. So land coverage, 30%.
I thought we were leaving it land coverage the same rather than as normal, but
Probably. I'm just playing around with it. Single
okay.
player.
So you're just teasing with it, like, yep,
Yeah.
10% land coverage. That's what we want. Why is this not working? It worked when I did the axe head earlier. Knife? Like, I unintentionally demoed this earlier, and now I don't know why it's not working. Oh, wait, did that just work? I'm so confused now. Okay, so that's working now, but I don't want that. But now it's not working at all.
Yeah, 30% of like even having trouble finding the ocean.
Is it only with flint? Is that the only one that we take the revenge with? Okay, so it does it with flint. Do I have a... Oh, okay. I understand now.
I finally found the ocean. just another lake.
Just another lake. Alright. I wonder if my, yeah, the water jug is finished. So let's go see if this water jug works how I think it should work anyways. Okay, so the water jug does let you, like, I don't know what I can do with it, but nothing right now. It does let you pick up water, but it doesn't let you create water sources like the bucket does. So. Anyways, stream, I will be right back. I've got to use the restroom, headset off. Be back in a moment. Almost back. I have made it back to the computer, but headset is not on yet. There we go. Headset on. And stream back live.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, 30% coverage. The starting island was absolutely huge. Had to travel 4.2 kilometers to finally hit the ocean.
Wow. There we go. Okay. And okay, and then take that. Actually, I think I put an X over here somewhere. No, I'm gonna have an X head, but yeah, I do have an X. Okay. Uh,
feel like I didn't run into any proper mountains in our game yet. Looking at the worlds in here, there's like mountains that go up into the cloud layer.
Hmm.
Okay, so mod. You wanted like the gravestone one?
Yeah, one of gravestones so that, like, if we do die, like, if we die, it's a compromise between, like, keep inventory and having to go back and get it. But if we die, items won't despawn. We can always just go back and get the corpse.
There's a more recent version of it when I Google Vintage Story Gravestone mod. I get it. One for like an older version of the game.
Let's see. Let me search for gravestone. Nope, nothing. Corpse. 1.21 specific search. Player corpse appears to be for 1.21.x.
Okay, yeah, that's on 5. Requires common lib. Is that another mod?
Very likely. That's poison, actually. I don't want that mushroom. You're not poison. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen, yet I did it anyways. What does this actually say? Minus 50 HP, so yeah, it kills you most of the time. Still looking up options and things for that one, or how to get it working.
I'm just downloading them for now. Then I'm just gonna try unpacking them into the mods folder. You want a Napster too, right?
Yes. That is one I specifically know. There's a few others that I want to, like, I have not tried the Napster one, like, might need to configure it for, like, some of the lowest settings, like 1 voxel, so it still takes time. But it does save me trying to kill my wrist when I'm trying to make a bunch of things.
Yeah.
And to me, that is the most important part, is not, like, struggling that hard. Even if I'm cute, I'm blind in one eye and old at this point.
Hey, I'm older than you.
Okay, but you're not blind in one eye. That makes it worse. uh, what ODD? So let's see. One of the others that I was really looking at. Let me see if I can find it right now. This one, I'm not sure how it expects balance, but it allows you to grow mushrooms. And so
Oh, right.
it is called NDL Expanded Growth Mushroom Growth Module. I don't know. I think I'm not sure if this is standalone or if it requires expanded growth. Yeah, I believe what it was is there used to be a one mod that had all of them, and then I think what now is like it's been split into different things, so you grab the ones you want. Like
I see.
if you want mushroom and berry, like so you can cultivate and reproduce berries and mushrooms, you would add those. I think the mushrooms are the only ones I really want. Like, I think berries would make food way too easy. I think mushrooms may even make food too easy after a certain point, but I like the idea of being able to create my little mushroom cellar and grow mushrooms in it. I liked the idea of the domesticate everything mod, but I don't like the fact that it lets you domesticate bears. Like, I don't want to make the game easy. I think I should be able to have pet foxes and pet raccoons and other somewhat creatures, but like, it's universal husbandry is what it is. It lets you domesticate gazelles or wolves or anything. I don't know about. Yeah. Like, I like that it adds everything except for bears. Like, even wolves. I mean, if you can capture a wolf and do it, like, more power to you, but I feel like bears, if you farm bears, you just have endless meat and hides.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
All right.
What else was there? There was. Oh, I found one of the client-side mods. I didn't even realize what this was. But there's a client-side mod that adds Discord rich presence to Vintage Story. So it shows what you're doing and timers and things like that. That's interesting. Ba, 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 Oh, bed spawn. Simple bed spawn. Set your spawn point to a bed after you've slept in it. I know Eris really, really wants that one. Like, again, I don't want to really speak up too much for Eris and what Eris might want, but I know that one.
Okay.
Think. I
Oh, I don't even need to
think.
unpack the zip. Honestly.
Oh, yeah, there are maybe one or two more. Culinary artillery. What is it called? A culinary artillery. Is it for this version of the game? Yes. A culinary artillery just like adds tons and tons and tons of recipes and things. And then there's one called expanded foods that works really well with it. I have not even looked at expanded foods, so I don't know what that one is. Expanded foods adds a variety of new uses for foods. Adds new food and meal types. And I think that's good because I don't think we want to go wild on mods, especially if we're still refining what we're doing.
What was that last one?
A culinary artillery and expanded foods.
Expanded.
Like a lot of the expanded foods, like we didn't even get to, like we would need the milk to make cheese in order to do some of the recipes and stuff. But I just think it's fun to be able to cook a variety of meals and things. I am hoping for things that aren't game breaking, but like add variety and fun things to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I did think of one more. And this one might be a balance, but I don't know how to judge whether it's balance breaking or not. But there's one that lets you make sticks from firewood and logs, but it costs durability on your axe or whatever.
No.
Hey,
Oh,
Kippy.
hi. You can
Hi.
speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Yay.
We were going
We
through
like
the
to
mods
speak
in
for
one setting,
ourselves.
and I know a lot of what you want, but I don't want to like be like, Kibby absolutely demands X, you know, when I don't know for certain where you stand on certain things. I think we did settle World Gen with was like it's a bit of a compromise that like leans towards more casual, but not nearly as heavy as we have it on our multiplayer world. Um, and then I was going through mods to try to figure out what mods, and I said you definitely wanted the simple bed spawn, where once you sleep in a bed, that's your spawn point.
Yeah, it was called what is it called?
It's
I
fun.
found one that just said
Yeah, it's called bed respawn, we think.
oh, mine was the one I found was just called simple bed spawn or something like that, and it says it does that. So
Bed. Search.
I forget. I can't find the one that had the sticks from firewood and actually cost durability. It had the durability costs in there. I don't know if these other ones have a durability cost. Like I still want it to like destroy whatever tool you're using, but I don't want to have to necessarily specifically go punch a tree before I cut it down.
Okay. So the one that we specifically were looking at is called bed spawn.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I got.
It's the one, and we would like, um, we would like the JSON setting for require sneaking to be set to true.
Oh, that reminds me of the last mod that I would love to try. And I'm not even going to worry about the sticks because the sticks I think might break game balance, even though I like the idea of it. The last one I want is Auto Mark. Is it Auto Mark? No. Auto Waypoint? No.
The two.
Waypoint? It allows you to mark things automatically-ish. Like, instead of having to open up your map and type things in, you should be able to just look at a block and sneak at it, and it will make a waypoint for you.
Interesting.
Yeah. What is it called, though? Vintage story mod automatically mark. Where is that one called?
Oh, you like this one if it wasn't outdated.
Is it just auto map markers? I think it might be called auto map markers. I'm trying to find and see if that's the only one because I thought it was a different name.
You like?
Yeah, it does. You still have to find the things. It doesn't automatically place them. Like you have to sneak at the thing in order to get it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, auto map
You
markers.
interact with objects. Okay.
Yeah. It has two modes, and I believe the sneaking at an object is better than the interacting with it. Because interacting, unless it gets rid of it, then you're gonna have to like delete so many markers every time you go hunting for trees and stuff.
Yeah.
So we like a mod called Waypoint Together.
Oh, that might be a good one.
Unfortunately, it's outdated, and but what it does is it gives you an option to share the waypoint with everybody else on creation.
There may be an update for it. Yeah, it's called Waypoint Together Continued.
Okay.
And you would have to specifically create this waypoint, I think. Like, I think this would be different functionality than the auto map marker. But you could edit it and be like, share. You can also config to enable sharing by default. Okay, well, you don't want to config to share by default. So, yeah, with it not sharing by default, auto ones won't be shared and won't clutter up people's maps.
Yeah, and then if you waypoint from copper, you can be like, hey, this is where some copper is for those of us who are going to do the copper collecting.
Yeah. Okay. I got both of those.
Just doing it on camera, adjusting my wig, and like, that'll like, nope, that's the wrong way.
You wonder about not enough map icons.
Headset off for just a second. There we go. Look better.
Also, Pipsy,
What's up?
we're gonna forward you something. We want your opinion.
Okay. Also, Boris is now my friend. He's not angry at me anymore.
Yay.
I don't have an ability to feed them though. But yeah, I actually have a bed in here. I've slept in there with furries. Because it was the only safe place to go.
Cute.
Because, like, this,
Alright,
there's
update
sometimes
mods.
rifts that open right here. And there's a bunch of things. What's that? I'm sorry.
Update mods.
We don't know what else has been discussed before we awoke. So give us a moment to forward this stuff.
Yeah.
In this case, we kind of like the one without outlines, but also our first read on this expression is kind of that it's a little unhinged.
I do not like the outlines at all. The outlines change the eye shape so drastically. It just doesn't look right.
Yeah. Does we like the one without outlines better. And at the same time, we still think that the expression is a little bit unhinged.
I mean, it does look like the "I'm gonna eat you," kind of grin.
Yeah, which we think is appropriate for like a whole other emote.
Yeah, I don't like the outline at all. At first I was like, what's the difference? But then when I finally saw it, I was like, no.
Okay.
As far as what mods have been added / discussed so far, I think my brain has even dropped a few at this point. And it's not like we've added a ton. I think there's like 6. But Napster,
A
which
culinary
is one...
artillery.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to list them?
We've expanded a lot of the food options. Culinary artillery, expanded food. Those are all about extra food things. Added the mushroom growth because I want to grow mushrooms. Added Napster, which allows the server can be configured so that you don't have to have as much manual dexterity when it comes to napping or any of the tools. And the server admin can configure or disable them for whichever, but like primarily I'm like wanting it for like pottery and napping. Just because like I have a lot of trouble going through with the mouse and clicking all the little squares, even with the extra options we have. Like, I don't mind if it's just 1 pixel. If I can just click on it and it does it 1 pixel at a time, I will take the time to sit there and let it do it. Because that way I'm not killing my wrist.
So with napping,
Mm-hmm.
holding left click just does it, and you can't click off
Yes.
things that you don't want to lose. However, with clay, that's a bit different. And we do appreciate the difference with clay.
Right. I mean, it's the same thing though, except for it doesn't give you carpal tunnel when you're trying to make 8 of them. Also arrowheads. I mean, it's going to be a lifesaver for arrowheads. But
We
those
think that
mods,
you should have the.
ahead.
We think that you should have the broader tools for when you're doing mapping, so that you can just do it in like a few clicks instead of having to make sure you hit every one of the pixels that are attached to the object that you're making.
I mean, that's fair. This kind of does the same thing. Like, it technically, if you set it to 1 pixel, it's going to take around the same time for me to do it as someone else. But technically, you could be faster about it if you weren't doing it 1 pixel at a time. On clay, someone else could definitely be faster. I forget what the other thing was. So we have the culinary mods, we have the mushroom, we have Napster, the auto map marking, bed spawn. Is that it?
We have Player Corp as well,
Oh, player corpse.
and
Yes.
Waypoint Together, and Expanded Booth.
Yep. So yeah,
Okay.
those are what we have so far. And to me, I'm not looking to like destroy the balance of the game. I'm just looking to add some interesting things and ease some of the severe pain points.
We are. We were thinking about something, and we've been thinking about it for a long time.
What's that?
And we were thinking about how much more difficult it would be, with like, what's it called? When you have like true positional audio in game.
You don't?
If it with other players' voices.
Oh, so yes, I have to talk. I don't know. I think that would be bad-ish for people that don't hop and call with us. Like, Dina doesn't talk,
Yeah,
just types.
and Reina barely talks.
Rena talks. But yeah, I don't know. I know what I like. That would be interesting to do is a like different kind of playthrough, but I don't think it fits here. That is my opinion, anyways.
Yeah. Maybe once we get way better and know what
Yeah.
everybody's like super good at, and then we would have like we'd have to like have meetings where we get together and talk to each other about what's going on and what needs to be done.
Yeah.
That's not us yet.
Yeah. Any other thoughts? Because I think I have gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm happy with this set of things to try. I think if we add too much more, I'm not going to know what does what, and it's going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, we're looking.
The last
We're
mod
looking
that I thought was
through-
interesting, but I fear adds too much, is one called Primitive Survival. But evidently it has one feature that everyone considers overpowered, and I'm just like, I don't even want to add that. It also adds Cthulhu.
What is? It also adds Cthulhu.
Well,
It
then we
also
have
adds
the ocean.
Cthulhu.
So wait. So what is this? What is the feature that everyone considers is overpowered?
So primitive survival does add a bunch of options and like issues for early game survival. It gives you more tools for it. It adds some additional challenges, but it's mostly like gives you additional tools. And one of the things it has is earthworm casings. Like earthworms can infest dirt and things like that, but it makes creating fertilizer trivial, evidently. And when you have extremely fertile dirt, that means you just set up farms and you have whatever.
Infinite food.
That's what I understand is the issue with it.
Okay.
Now, I could be wrong because, again, I have never used it. I don't know.
Really?
I just am going with like things I've read because I wanted to understand more.
You want to know whether or not that's disableable?
I think it is, but
Because if
I don't want to.
if that
I don't want to. I don't want to task Lenara with like, here, configure 83 mods either.
that's fair.
I think we will be starting up soon, so that's exciting.
Starting up streaming.
But I'm already streaming. Starting up the
Oh,
new world. Sorry, I'm having too much fun just running around jumping.
Do we want to give Ocean a shot?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I am so terrified of like what happens if we end up like with just billions of blocks of ocean.
Well, how far did we have to travel for the hot spring?
2,000 blocks.
3,000.
Well, when I did 30% land cover and was flying in spectator mode, I had to fly 4,200 blocks before I hit the ocean.
That feels constrained. Because I ran 10,000 blocks in game. And the thing that you have to also keep in mind about the ocean stuff is it is a content void. Like there's nothing in the ocean. Even though we can make the boats and sail across, they don't have fish. They don't have like there's just nothing.
Oh, there's
there.
fish in the ocean.
Is there?
There's fish. I found like coral in the water and stuff. There's like, yeah, there's special terrain stuff for the ocean. Plus, we'd have access to salt water then.
Do we have sharks?
I did not see any sharks. I just saw smaller fishies. But I wasn't looking too much into the aquatic life.
Yeah. I think that is my largest concern is like, yes, being able to have the boats be useful, especially because there are multi-block boat structures that exist. I think that'll be fun. But I am very concerned about like if we don't have a large enough land mass.
What about handbook declutterer?
I don't even know what that does because I didn't know the handbook was cluttered.
It groups tons and tons of icons and blocks into slideshow categories, reducing the amount of bloat in the handbook. So, like, you know how you have like one recipe that you can put various different types of wood into, and it produces a various different like appearance changed but functionally identical item.
You mean like the pine recipes?
Pine versus oak, red clay versus blue clay.
I mean, I don't think that bothers me one way or the other. If we have it, yay. If we don't, I have not noticed clutter because I just use the search command.
Wait, Big's handbook clutter?
It's called Handbook Declutterer.
Oh, okay. They found another one that's like abandoned. Declutter.
Never mind. This is not what it does.
Oh.
Unfortunately, what it does is it takes items from various mods and puts them into their own separate like category pages.
Ah. That does feel a little bit different than what you were describing.
I thought it did one thing and it did something else.
What are your thoughts on the ocean world, Kibby?
We don't know. We're hesitant to say absolutely yes. Our thoughts on the matter are similar. Like, what happens if we get into... What happens if Spawn is just a single biome island and it's not a biome that we want to be in?
imagine
Well,
we
when
roll
I tested with 0%, that sort of got that, but when I pressed with the 30%, the land mass was absolutely massive.
What does 70% look like? I mean, that would still be a significant reduction in land.
I have no idea, and I don't think I want to travel like twice as far to find the ocean, even flying around.
Just a moment. We're gonna launch the game and play around a little bit.
The only reason I asked that one is because, like, to me, I enjoyed being able to run 10,000 blocks and not hit uncrossable water.
We think that that's good in like... Wait, cancel. We think that that would be good in like in Minecraft, where you can create a boat with like 5 planks in the crafting grid. You can just get in a tiny boat and sail around. But if you need to swim,
Well, and here's my other thought on that one is I also don't necessarily mind it if there's things to do on the water. But I feel like the ability to survive on the water becomes very limited. I don't mind large water things because, like, when we have enough farmland and enough farm crops and everything, having a large body of water makes things convenient to build your farmland over the water.
Well, remember, ocean is salt water. It's going to kill your crop.
Oh, right. So I think that may add a challenge that we are not ready for, is my thing. But I don't know. You said 4,000 blocks, but it's like, I have run 4,000 blocks.
It's a huge amount of space, and that's just going one direction. So, you know, you go, let's do presumably 4,000 the other direction, depending on how the shape.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And cover. $40.
Yeah, someone said, like here's the concerns I have when I look at comments about this. People are like, do say like, after seeing so-and-so's videos, I really want to try out A World with Oceans, but they don't understand the impact of the settings. And then someone's like, I just put a land cover to 70%, but then I had to try a fair number of seeds before I found the one that wasn't, starting on annoyingly small islands. Someone says that the mistake was not increasing the land cover scale setting. So like, one person says try out 320 world height, 50 to 70% average coverage with max boosted land cover, and landform scale and 50% upheaval rate. There's also like, I don't know what that means. So what people are saying with the 400% scale, like the landform scale or whatever, it will be, the split will still be like, so if you had 30-70, or it's 30% land cover, you'll have a lot of your 30% in one giant landmass, and then the rest of the world is 70% ocean.
Yeah, I didn't go about too far. I did find like one smaller island, like going through the ocean like a kilometer or so. But yeah, with the default 500%, it did seem like it was mostly just one big island.
Yeah. Some people are saying low land cover, high land mass, for example, 30% land cover, 70% land mass. That makes large islands or even continents in a world that's primarily water. Someone says Terra Pretty mod. What does that do? I mean, ultimately, let's go for it. If it ends up being a problem, we reset again. I feel like I will run out of resources very quickly.
I mean, if we get an island like I got, you're gonna run out of server hard drive space before you run out of resources.
Oh?
The save for our last game was like already 1 gigabyte, and I'm like, at about 18 gigabytes left on my home partition on my server.
Oh. Okay, I did not realize the files get that large.
But yeah.
You get pretty big in Minecraft worlds too.
Alright. Hey, hey. At this point, let me know when things are up and running, and I will connect and we will give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm just testing single player once more with the ocean settings. Well,
We
this
were
is
playing.
a fun one. I got spawned in a gravel desert.
So we got spawned in one of our playthroughs we were in a very like verdant valley system between mountains, and then we got into a gravel desert and couldn't escape because we had set the size of no what's super flat realistic spawn. We had set the landform scale, we think, to 200% or 300%. So every biome was huge.
Yeah. I actually forgot what I was doing in my game right now. I should be preparing more for winter. Yeah, I know what I was doing now. Just got distracted and wasting time.
Yeah, wow. Okay, I can modify my move speed and really fly along. Oh no. My computer isn't keeping up with the world, Jen.
No.
Generate faster, computer.
Be better, computer. That's what we tell our computer every day.
Faster. I wonder if my disk speed is the bottleneck or if it's something else. Okay.
Yeah, so we think that this expression on this emote is like 60% I'm gonna eat you.
Yup. I mean, that tracks.
Okay, well, oh. I had the ocean beside me. Must have got a really long, skinny continent. Or, well, I don't know, maybe it just took longer. Well, this time the ocean I ran out was like 10 kilometers out. Alright, so we're good with the mod selection.
Yes. I think my only concern is the ocean world, but like I said, if it turns into being a problem, like WorldGen has us like trapped on a relatively tiny island, we can just regen. I do wonder how
Ooh.
having larger ocean worlds, like with the ocean thing, I wonder how the other settings, like with density and things, affect the concentration of resources.
Ooh, redone.
You know what I mean? Like, if it's the resources are like, for example, surface copper, but we're on the majority of the surface of the land, do we now have copper every 12 steps?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's entirely.
Hey, I didn't see
possible.
like a super dense resources on the 0% map.
It's entirely possible that the resource generation. Well, so we know that the resource generation applies to underwater surfaces as well. So it would just mean that there are like surface copper deposits under the ocean.
Okay, because I did not believe that was the case. I had read that the oceans are pretty much content voids because there's nothing that spawns in the water itself. And a number of times you're not going to be able to get, like, I don't know if there's air breathing equipment or whatnot, but you're not going to be able to dive down deep enough to do anything down there.
Yeah. The we haven't gotten to the to whatever stage involves exploring under the ocean or in deep bodies of water. If
I don't
there
think
is
there's
one.
really anything in deep ocean. There is stuff along the shore though that seems to be unique to the ocean.
But one thing we noticed about the stone generation, like the surface rocks, is that those will generate in bodies of water. So we assume that ore will also generate.
Certainly.
We don't
possible.
have any concrete evidence of this.
Alright, now I want to just test real quick to make sure mods actually load.
Oh, what's their name from your streams? Someone suggested Rustbound Magic.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to add that right now, though, because I have a feeling that's going to be a mod that, like, while it might be fun, I think it will drastically change the balance of the game.
Hmm.
Well, I
I
see
can look at it
mods
again.
being loaded inside the console log.
Say that again.
I see the server loading the mods in the console log, so that's promising.
Okay.
Oh, if we're gonna respawn on the bed, should I lower the radius, the random radius where you respawn then to a much smaller value?
Potentially. I would have imagined the bed spawn does make you spawn on your bed, though, but I have no idea.
Okay, so does it do that, or is it just set the spawn point there, and it still has the 50 tile radius?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay, cool. When you try and connect to a multiplayer server with mods, it asks you if you want to download it from the server. That's
Oh, cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand.
But yeah, Rustbound Magic does seem fun. I just think it's a drastic change from what we're playing.
Pipsy, take a look at this
What's this?
in DM.
Alright. You wanna know?
Gee, I want to play the little Jenny Pepsi character.
I mean, you can't give me a Pepsi and tell me I can't play as a Pepsi.
They're kind of more like halflings, but
Close enough. I mean, I think it would be an entirely different game if they gave you like a quarter height character.
Well, that's weird. I found an already built farm.
What?
There's there's like a pyramid of dirt. I climbed up it, and there's a farm. Oh wait, this is like a house with like grass growing on it.
Is it one of your saves?
not as that.
No, it's the multiplayer world I just started. If you want to join in and see what I'm talking about, I was just starting up the test, but I'd never seen this before.
Download mods.
Download mods.
This is a very odd house.
Might be a lore item.
Yeah. You're new around here. Did you just wake up and smell my food cooking? Yes, I woke and right the wrong move.
Oh, that sounds like a story. Sounds like story stuff.
I no,
Yeah,
any trader says that stuff. By the way, that particular exchange.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can share my waypoints now. Weird house. Okay, can you see my marker? Oh, I'm south of you.
You're south of me. Okay.
You see my waypoint marker? I shared it.
I do not. Maybe I wasn't connected yet.
Oh, you should have been. Wait, it's not shared now. Let me try again.
Did you
Dave.
pin it when sharing?
Whenever I click share, it does auto unselect for some reason. I might not have something set up correctly then.
it auto unselects share or
Yeah. I will unselect share.
Sadness.
But if you head basically straight south, you should find me. Just a little bit west. I received a waypoint from you.
Okay, it says
just got a
waypoint received from
notification about
Ladonna,
it.
actually. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's my WA waypoint, so let's delete that. This is where I'm standing. Player Pipsy. I see the house on the map. I just do not see your marker. Weird house. Okay, I found it. I see it now.
Mm,
Oh, and I see the farm, even.
we don't see any waypoints for some reason.
It's really hard to see because it's, like, blending in with the thing. It's kind of dark blue on top of, like, some other weird coloration.
Oh, weird. I set it to orange. I wonder if there's like a problem with the color it's carrying.
We see where Lenara
crap.
is standing, but we do not see any waypoints at all.
Okay, so this is the treasure hunter house that I saw. But then there's
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
over
found
here.
that one in our last game, but
Oh, and this is how you found this?
yeah, I found this little pyramid. I was like, what is that? And then
What
down
in
here's the
world?
door.
Slanted sod roof with a farm on top. With is that like Terra? That's the fancy food, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Or fancy dirt. Can we? It belongs to trader, so you can't break any of this. Darn. So this is just a trader's house. Interesting. Okay. And you had to fly 10k blocks in one direction before you found ocean on here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it's only that one direction where the 10k blocks is. 10k in another direction might still be land. Still might be an absolutely ginormous land mass. I'm trying to convince myself right now. I'm so nervous.
Oh wow.
Oh, a rift already.
I don't know if you want to get too into it just yet because I haven't configured any of the mods. I was just testing to make sure stuff works.
Oh, okay. Well then I will stop.
I delete the world map again before we start proper once I figure out how to do the configuration.
Oh, okay.
This is
Well, in that case, I'm
okay,
just not going to
this
be
is-
proper about it if I'm going to run around.
This is an
Yeah.
idea.
What's an idea?
Oh,
Remember
like,
when we were talking about having problems with like figuring out how the roof would work?
Yeah.
This. Just this. It is, in fact, Terra Preta.
Actually, can we see the seed for the world so we can just generate the same one over again?
This is good, but like, where's the ocean? Got killed by a drifter.
Here's the ocean. No, I don't know if this is ocean.
Okay,
How do you know if it's
seed.
ocean? Does it tell you salt water when you target it or something?
Oh.
So we're going back north towards where we spawned.
How do you tell when it's ocean, Lenora?
Well, I don't know specifically. I know once you hit an ocean, you'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
This is just a big lake, Pepsi.
Okay,
Yeah, but fair.
so I'm going to save the seed and just make sure it regenerates with this specific seed, so
Okay.
we get the same stuff when I delete the save. I might grant admin just so you can poke around and look around.
a really comfortably large lake, and Pipsy is being chased by a bear.
Well, I mean, it's better than me
So-
falling in the cave and getting eaten by whatever monsters were down there that I couldn't see and scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, but it's kind of like par for the course for you.
Bears. Who cares about bears?
Yeah.
Bears are silly.
Okay, I have saved the seed, so when I delete the file, we should get the exact same world map if this is good.
You get similar. I have discovered both through me and Kitty's play and through other documentation that it is not necessarily guaranteed to be the
Not quite the same?
exact same world.
Oh, the land masses are probably going to be the same. The surface generation will probably be different.
Surface generation is a little different. There's sometimes some small deviations, and from what I understand, depending on what you do and what order you explore the world, you end up with a different world at certain points. Because even though it's the same seed, other actions change the random number generator to where you don't end up with the exact same stuff all the time. I mean, it makes sense to me how that works, but...
Yeah, no, it makes sense to us too.
You leave that little baby Piggles alone. Hi, Boris.
Every first baby pig is gonna be Boris now.
Yes. Oh, how do I fly?
Slash game mode, phase 3.
Okay. Can I adjust my
And you'll go
speed?
into spectator mode. Yes. Is it slash player speed? I forget.
Oh,
Let me
we
check
don't
the
have
command.
we don't have permissions to do that.
Yeah, one sec. What was your character name in game?
There's Kitty. Oh no.
Roll! Okay, room!
No. We don't want to die. Stupid bear.
Okay, I think I've spelled your name incorrectly. Say something in game so I get your name in the log.
No, you got it right. It said that we've been
I did?
promoted to admin.
Oh, good.
You're currently experiencing bear problems.
I'm currently
explode
causing
my
server
server now.
problems.
My poor server.
Thrash.
Oh yeah, you spiked my CPU usage there for a bit.
Yeah.
Memory usage is fine. I'm only using 2 of the 8 gig. I don't think we'll have that problem when we're actually playing.
No, this is purely caused by me flying at 10x speed.
How big is the save file getting now?
I don't know, but I'm just like, I'm trying not to pay too much attention other than looking at the minimap and like seeing how much land we have.
Okay, we're only up to like 175 meg, but yeah. Is the land sufficient? You might want to slow down and wait for it to generate around you so you can see if there's like ocean to your side. That's
So
what
I've been
happened to me
using-
when I was testing.
Whenever I'm using the big map, I can tell when it fills in. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You have to wait a little while.
I do have to wait, but like, we have some sizable lakes, which makes it like that's fun. But I have not hit ocean any direction. I'm also flying kind of haphazardly.
Can you type the word for the game mode change? We know game mode is game mode, but
Just add the slash in front of that.
and then the movement speed thing.
Dot move speed. And a number.
Whoa. Sully gives me a hydrate, I bet.
No, it's a stop shrimping. Sully can even see that I'm shrimping, so that's cheating.
Good girl, Sully.
So I've started resuming flying in pretty much one direction. I'm heading west, and I'm at neg 5k. I think when wandering around at normal run speed, I am nearly certain it will keep up with generation. Okay.
If you want to see a little bit of fun, go underground. Oh, did you finally find the ocean? Possibly?
Yeah, I have found the ocean. Only had to go 5k blocks west. But now to see what happens here.
Oh wow. Well, here's one.
If you go underground, you can see like the tunnels and stuff.
Yeah, we can see also that like lava spawns are significantly fewer and farther between than any Minecraft generation we've ever seen.
Someone, oh, that's my, I was like, someone died. Yeah, it was me. I died.
This sounds very similar to Hold the Fuck Up. It's me. I'm the fuck up. Hold me. Okay, we believe that we have found ocean.
I mean, I've definitely found ocean. I have found the edge of the world. No, okay, there, finally genned.
Oh, it's so dark.
We don't have
We don't
much
know
of ways
how-
of trees around spawn, do we?
We don't. Well, we didn't either in our playthrough. We had to go out to the
Okay,
edge
there's
of
some
our
trees over
spawn
here.
area.
This definitely looks a lot more fertile.
So I am following the coastline, more or less, by the way. And I'm at negative 8k, and there's still a contiguous landmass from where we started. Like, it touches the ocean.
No, Google, stop fucking asking.
Okay, there's a mod config folder now. And I just edit files in here. Oh yeah, I see stuff.
Cool. So the bed spawn one, If you could just change that setting to the sneak one to true.
Okay. Require
Okay.
sneaking.
Yes.
So I had to go 10,000 blocks west before our landmass ended. Like, now I have rounded the corner and I'm heading back east.
So we went north, and we only had to go about 2,200 blocks to get to ocean. And we're gonna follow the coastline as soon as we figure out how to be able to see underwater.
Is there a command to like give yourself light? Let's see.
We don't know.
Okay. Interestingly enough, at Neg 10, just a little bit northwest, you hit another continent. So I'm currently flying through it just to like kind of get a feel. Like at this point, I am starting to feel less worried.
Is
Like,
there
you
no
know,
plan for you?
Yeah, like that was a legit concern for me because like I don't want to run out of resources and like I have exhausted. Now we don't have vein miner or anything else, but in Minecraft, I have literally exhausted resources in entire regions of the world map. Like having to run 20 minutes before you find a place where I have not quarry mined a place. So to me, the infinite resources nature of the game kind of like I like that. Um, yeah, and I am now 12k blocks in. I'm still encountering edge of this other continent and wait, did I somehow look back? Oh, I did not look back around. I'm just on the other continent, so.
Auto map markers has a lot of options. The JSON.
Is there things that we need to edit? Like, I mean, I don't even know, to be honest with you. I just like, is there
Let's
things
see.
that we knew we were unhappy with the defaults?
Chat notify on waypoint creation. Do you want it to spam your chat whenever it makes one?
I don't know that I don't yet.
Okay, enable mark on sneak true, enable mark on interact true. I think we
Enable
want that,
mark on
right?
interact, I think, was false.
On interact?
Because I only wanted
Well,
I only
okay.
wanted to do on sneak because otherwise when you start mining a block or punching resin, it'll auto mark it right away. Like, sure that might be good, but I don't want it to mark
Okay.
every tree that I attack.
I've disabled that, and then it looks like there is settings for everything that can be marked.
Is there anything you see that seems ridiculously common? Like,
Oh, I see. It's choosing what marker title, marker color, marker icon, marker pinned, and so
Yeah.
on. The default settings are probably picked to be sane, hopefully.
The default ones for like shape are probably just a circle.
So it's 14k blocks west-ish before you start to hit the edge of the second continent.
West or east?
West. And that was... It didn't show the message. Was that a hydrate? I think that was probably a hydrate. Yeah, that was hydrate. Okay.
Hydrate.
I will take care of that in a
Alright,
moment.
how
I'm
about-
going to have to leave the computer to go get water. So, it's 15k blocks west before you hit the edge of the second continent, but I'm also a fair bit north now. Now I'm just going to fly straight west and see when I hit another landmass.
You're noticing anything interesting about the weather? We are setting the weather to clear sky for every region that is loaded. Whenever we encounter rain.
Huh.
We are following the coastline. We are heading west. We started from heading north. We went north until we hit the coastline. It was about 2,200 blocks.
What are some of these settings for the flare corpse? Burns in 15 seconds. Let everything burn in lava. I'll leave that turned off. I hope these defaults are sane.
Bye, Sally. I will make sure to hydrate after I get, Have I crashed the server?
Is the server dead?
No, never mind. I just flown too low. Too deep, Pipsy.
I haven't
Too
run out of
deep.
disk space yet. Still got 17 gigabytes.
Wait, did I hit land yet?
What-
I can't see. It's
What
dark.
is gantry and why do I have the settings for that? Well, it's an empty object. Okay, Napster.
This is just a giant cove.
I found islands, big islands. Oh, wait. Oh, no, island.
Oh, did you have a nice little tree island?
Yeah. I mean, found a tiny, maybe kinda, like. Oh, wait, here. I mean, this is like a very marshy area. But it's pretty much just a, like, small, like, vaguely island archipelago type of thing.
We encountered an archipelago too.
Um. Whoa.
All right, you've got up to the same file size as our last Dave now. 100. My poor server.
Okay, stop at 32k blocks.
Are you trying to see the end of the world?
Not even the end of the world. I'm just like, I was kind of like trying random sampling to see if I can land on landmass. Hey, I did it. So, if we leave our base, head straight west until we hit ocean, you have to go to negative 40k before you find the next landmass that seems to be of any decent size.
The world stopped generating for us.
You have to stop and wait.
Server's being overloaded.
Oh,
Yeah.
By
It died.
Silly
We
fast
killed it.
pixie.
I
killed it.
killed it.
Oh, the server
I
like
killed
that.
it.
Oh, yeah, I saw the server die in the one.
Pepsi murdered
Killed
the
you.
server. It's Pepsi's fault.
Last kick. Stop the server. Okay,
What was
I'm
that?
starting it up again.
Did I actually
I
get
was just
kicked from the
reading the
server?
message in the server log.
Oh.
No, it actually stopped.
Uh,
I didn't get like an error or anything. It says it shut down gracefully, but that didn't feel graceful.
no, it did not.
Alright, well, it's loading up again.
So here's the interesting thing. While the server is loading, it allows clients to connect and just won't transfer them any data until it's ready to run, until it's ready for players.
Oh, I see 2 clients connected.
Okay.
And I see you joining.
Yay!
And
World
and I may have lied about
started
this
again.
being a decent-sized island or landmass. It may be just a slightly large island. Yeah, it's just a mildly large island. It's an island of like maybe 1,000, 2,000 blocks.
We are going to work to encircle this landmass so that we can see the scope of it. Shit. We think that the server has encountered an issue again. Oh, no.
I have thought of one more issue with this though. And I don't know how, I don't know if the server's going to be happy about this, but I'm flying back towards where things started.
Flying back towards 1100.
Yep.
At Mach 10.
Yeah. Kinda.
Very speedy pixie.
We can tell.
Supersonic Pepsi.
Although I can't see anything.
Yeah, nothing is generating for us right now.
Well, I'm getting a bunch of server warnings. Requested chunk buffer is too small. Taking measures to attempt to free enough space. Try increasing server magic numbers. Request column queue size.
Also, I may
I
be
would
way
just
too low
sit
to
there
see
for a
anything.
bit.
Because I'm in spectator mode, I have gone to negative 32k depth. I did not
Well,
realize
it
it was
stopped
flying.
spitting out the warnings. Well, I assume it's generating again. Oh, it did it again.
We're waiting. We're at a border between terrain and void. And
Oh, I got a
Oh.
big red error.
Big red
Something
area
bad
broke it.
happened. Okay, what is that error anyway? Now that I see it.
Pixie Breaks Vintage Story Servers. That's the new title.
Index FIFO-Q overload. Oh. Now, oh, you hit like the absolute limit of the queue size for chunk generation.
Oh.
Or we can increase it some. How big is the queue size anyway? Okay, we have a 2,000. What if it was 10,000?
Would take 5
And
times
the
as
world gen threads. I don't know if I'm bottlenecked by the speed of storage though. Okay, running the server again.
So if you go from 2,000 to 10,000, it just takes 40 seconds instead of 8 seconds for Pipsy to break the world.
Giving the
Only in
core server
admin
too
mode.
much
I
of a
won't be able
workload.
to. I won't be able to do this in normal mode.
No
but anyways,
hyperpixie in normal mode.
Yeah. The thing is once I reconnect, if I manage to get back to spawn, which I guess I could teleport since I've been admin. But the concern I now realize is with things being 100k to get to what's it called? Different regions, like to change from polar to not polar, etc. We might run into a problem when it comes to trying to find non-temperate climates or things like that.
We think it must be a storage speed bottleneck.
Well, the server hasn't
Storage
crashed, and
bandwidth
I'm flying over
bottleneck.
things that are already generated now.
We are waiting for world gen.
Let's lower my move speed. Okay, it's only 2,000 blocks south from spawn before you hit ocean.
Do we want our fantasy races?
I wouldn't cry about that. Seems kind of fun. Do they have any other effect
other
aside
than just
from
be a visual
appearance?
thing? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
We wonder if the small ones have
You can't jump
Actual
up on one
small
block
size.
things. Like no,
Probably-
give me scared.
probably can still jump up on one block things, but you probably can fit through 1x1 spaces.
Interesting.
Might be mean if the jump height is scaled to your height.
Ooh.
And you need ladders or stairs to get up anything. Alright, we'll grab that.
So it was roughly only about 4,000 blocks south before I hit another continent. And I'm still flying through it about 2,000 blocks, 3,000 blocks later, I guess. I don't know. I stopped counting correctly, but it just feels like I'm crossing a good distance now. And I've slowed my movement speed to not punish the servers, like, deeply.
So you don't overload the generator queue. Oh, it's complaining about entities failing their initialization.
Whoops.
An entity raccoon, common adult female, failed to complete initialization. Will not be physics tech.
Eh.
You're depriving the poor wildlife of their physics tech.
Poor wildlife. Just gonna sit there and flail.
They can't flail, no physics.
Are you sure that what it means? I thought you just put them float there. Like it'll flail and try to move, but like it can't interact with the world. So from 7,000 to 10,000 south is still land.
We're still traveling mostly west.
And you're still outlining the main continent, right?
Yes.
Okay. I've hit another ocean at 11k blocks.
It could be that for specific resources, we might need to go overseas, if we end up in a situation where we just can't find it on the main continent. But it's gonna take like years of searching to find out that what we want isn't present anyway. So
Well, the save size is only 1.8 gigabytes now, so I guess it doesn't grow too big too quickly. I feel like playing normally, it would take us a very long time to fill out this much of the world map.
Oh, definitely. Like, I had my
So
move speed set to 100x for a while, so... How fast
I
can it?
feel like
Aw.
there's some very, very beautiful landscape though.
With how fast I move, I can't tap just right to get a view of... There we go. Get a view of the land without, like, freaking flying. Okay, so I have hit another landmass. So traveling south is a lot better than traveling east-west. I think something about the north-south cycling of climate zones forces land generation. Something. Oh, how do I
You
change
made it
game
to
mode
different
back
climate
to?
zones.
What's that?
It's probably game mode. I forget what the game modes are, but it's probably one or two.
For
Right. Oh, redwood chunk.
Okay,
Okay, so these are
one
redwood
is survival
trees.
and two is creative.
oh, interesting. There's a guest mode too.
Oh, and /GM is short for game mode. If you're sick of being out the entire word.
Yeah, guest mode is 0, which means that you're probably not able to break anything or interact with the world in significant ways.
But I mean, 20k blocks. Like there is some ocean crossing that would have to happen for me to get to these other lands. I think though that is the worst part though, is like you have to cross ocean to get to different climates. Like we are stuck in temperate land. Now, because of the way it forces climate banding, I am nearly certain that you can find something by heading south. But, like, I had to go 20k blocks before I saw, like, a redwood tree.
Yeah, I figured that would be intemperate.
it in temperate? I have no idea.
Oh, okay. They do grow in warmer areas south of an average temperate spawn. Okay.
What's the command for movement speed?
Dot move speed, and then the number. Max is 500. But if you put it too high, yeah, you make the server unhappy, and I'm pretty happy just kind of cruising along at certain speeds, but
Yeah, we're comfortable
also
with
trying-
2x. You're also trying.
I'm also just trying to find, like, how do we find new lands? How limited is this? Like, if I hit one ocean and I couldn't fly within 10k blocks to find another place, I would think this would be not playable.
Yeah, I would hate to be out on sea on a ship and starve to death and respawn back at land.
Yeah, like, I think that is the real challenge of this, is like, yes, having oceans is kind of neat, but like if we wanted to go to Arctic regions to get like yaks or something, I don't know what they are, elk, if we wanted to go there to get some of those things, or if we wanted to come further south for some of the summer crops or whatever, it's going to be far more challenging than just making a journey. Because you're going to have to make the journey, set up a base at the coastline, create a boat, stock the boat, and then go. Like, I think it'll be fine. It just means we will cut ourselves off from content.
I mean, isn't there like in-game ways of transporting?
Translocator, but that's the other thing. Is if we fix and repair translocators with this much ocean, chances are we're just going to end up teleporting into the middle of the ocean.
Okay, so it's just like a take you to a random spot.
Yup. So more often than not, we will just be in the middle of the ocean or not even able to reach the surface.
Interesting and sad.
What part's sad?
That it's not. You can't just like pick your destination. So you get to the other side of the ocean, you figure out this is where we want to land when we teleport from a place.
Yeah, no, and I mean, I don't know how to get a translocator to like demo it.
Translocator. We're right here.
Yeah.
Also, that said, one thing we didn't hate about we could about the idea of using the same seed as we had before was that we knew where we were most of the time, but then it's going to change significantly anyway, even if we change the way the world generates. So never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Just a straight thought that we didn't follow through with until we spoke it.
I wish I could find a translocator right now, like the thingy in game, not the joke. No. I wish I could find one in game to just showcase and try one. I wish I knew how to spawn one, so I could just spawn one and be like, okay, where does this randomly send me? And see how often I end up in water now.
Ooh, we might be able to help you with that.
What is there, night vision mode?
That would be a good question. I
'Cause
tried
then I
to
can at
find
least
some
see in the
command for light,
caves.
but I couldn't see anything.
I just set the time back to day. Night vision mask is evidently a thing. Oh, is that a mod? Is night vision mask a mod? No. Okay, yeah, that's part of a mod pack, so not gonna see it. But maybe if I do the underground trick and I find certain caves, I can check them. Oh, but I can't see in there. How do I give myself a torch, maybe?
Hey. With the fire starter in hand, you'll need something to set ablaze to light the room.
Oh,
Enter the...
I did not mean to click that. Item code? What is the item code, though?
We're trying to figure that out. Oh, there isn't an item code. There isn't an item. They cannot be moved or destroyed or relocated.
I mean, in creative mode, can't you just like, isn't there like a way to like just pick items to have?
Essentially.
What do you mean there's not an item code? There should be torches, there should be, like, you should be able to use a lantern because it exists in game. That's one of the things you can make.
Oh, we thought you were looking for the item code for the translocator.
Oh, no. They can't, yeah, those are cluttered, cannot be moved.
However,
Try pressing E to get the creative inventory.
No, that does not
We
work.
placed one.
E doesn't work.
We placed
Not for
one.
me. You placed a translocator? Oh, there we go. Now it
Yeah,
works.
a broken one.
You have to repair it, but you can
Yeah,
probably just
so-
make the items to repair it, and then once you've repaired it, my suggestion would be to see where it takes you, and after a few times of trying it, see how often that you land on land.
You're unsure how to repair it.
If you point at it, it'll tell you. I don't know how to teleport to you either, or I would just teleport to you and then I would help with some of this.
This seems to be missing a couple of gears.
Yeah, so you need some temporal gears and I think some mechanical clutter or mechanical bits or parts or whatever it's called. So how did you place one? How did you find how to place one?
We went into creative mode, went into the creative mode inventory, found one, and just searched for translocator and placed it.
Okay. I don't know how to repair it. Like I placed one, but it doesn't seem to let me do anything with it.
So right click on it with the metal parts,
Metal
then hit it with
parts.
like 4 temporal gears.
Do I have to change out of creative mode? Game mode 1?
Yeah.
Maybe I have the wrong thing, because I've broken static translocator, and doesn't appear to let me do anything with it.
This translocator is not sending us anywhere.
Yeah, it might not. Maybe placed ones won't do it. Like, I don't know. Normally when you find one and you fix it, when you fix it, it will generate like a location.
That's what it did.
But what do you mean it's not sending you anywhere then if it did it?
We're standing in it, and it's not doing anything.
Not right click at it now and
It's-
it,
It's like spinning up and but it doesn't do anything after that. It starts spinning. It looks really fucking cool, but it doesn't actually send us anywhere.
now did you get a rickety translocator or the ruined or broken?
Broken.
So broken translocator, yeah, I don't appear to be able to do anything
is-
with it. Oh, I broke it.
It is now a repaired static translocator.
Yeah, I can't even get it to interact with it. Like, it won't let me interact with it at all.
We're gonna try to teleport to you. That's silly.
What?
We're trying to teleport to you, and it says that the way to do that is to type /TP and then the player's name who wants to be teleported, and then the player's name who they're being teleported to. We did that, and it throws an error. So can you make a waypoint where you are? And name it ABCD and also share it?
Oh wait, I got a server warning. Translocator regen chunk, but broken translator locator is gone. Structure generation perhaps seed not consistent. May also just be pre 1.10 chunks, so probably nothing to worry about searching again.
Okay, so we think that what it's doing is it's finding another translocator in the world.
No, it creates one in
And-
the world. It spawns one at random. I've read up that much.
And we think the translocators are linked.
It links them when it creates the second one. They're not linked to begin with.
Oh,
When you find one, it will repair it. When you repair it, it creates the repaired item somewhere randomly and links them, yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
They
see,
are not
okay, yeah, it looks
pre-linked.
like connected translocator at coordinate to my location and then another coordinate. So it looks like it created a connection.
Just
No, if you stand
just
in it,
keep- go
doesn't
through
do
it.
anything.
That's weird. And you want to restart the server real quick to test out that one other mod with the fantasy races?
Sure.
Okay. Everyone's fine with stopping the server now?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. That was stop. What was the server stop command? I just have something else in my buffer before. Okay, there it goes. All right, server is starting up again.
Oh, the other thing, were you able to figure out how to teleport to specific coordinates, Pepsi?
Nope.
Okay.
The other question I have is like even though you did 30% land cover, did you boost land cover scale and land form scale?
Well, the landform scale by default is 500 the max. I dropped it down to 400.
Okay.
Okay. I just do
Um,
commands
so-
in game.
So here is an AI answer. I do not know how accurate it is, but I'm pasting it to you. Oh. Wait, I think it copied a lot more. Okay. I did not know it copied all the links down below too, but like it talks about how lowering one of the options is better, and I don't understand why.
Do you select the other races anyway?
Where did you send it, Pepsi?
I sent it to Lenara directly.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, do we want to drop down the land scale then? Or the land cover scale?
So the land cover scale is what controls the overall land to water ratio. I thought that's what you had at 30% already. Or no, the scale is the
Yeah, I have that at 30. Yeah,
Land cover's at
30% for the land cover setting. And then the scale is at 400%, which I guess is a bit larger than the recommended here.
Yeah, and land cover scale, like higher values create more dispersed islands, while lower values merge land into larger continents. So yeah, I think we do want to lower that one. And then land cover scale or landform scale affects the size and boldness of terrain features. I think land cover scale, we want to aim closer to 150%. Like, we want some islands, but I think I'm happier with larger continents.
Isn't that what we're getting with the big the scale? Isn't reducing the scale going to just break up the land into more like an archipelago?
Well, that's what I was like. That's why I don't understand, because it's like when I'm reading this, it says, determines how clumped or spread out land masses are. Higher values create more dispersed islands, while lower values merge land into larger continents.
That does sound a
And
bit
then when
weird.
when I read lower, it says adjust land cover scale. Try 150% for some islands, or 300% for smaller, more numerous ones.
Yeah. Well, I can just mess with it, delete save, and see what we get.
Uh-huh.
Let me check the mock data for that new one. Mod config. No config for it.
And specifically on Reddit, someone says for islands and oceans, 30% land cover, 300% land cover scale for many islands and vast oceans. Balanced continents, 30% land cover, 150% land cover scale, and that gives you a good mix of land and islands. Large continents, this is where I tend to land. 40% land cover, 75% land cover scale, 120% land form scale, and you get larger land masses separated by water. So, depending on how that actually comes out, it's one of those balanced or large that like would give me a better experience. And
Okay. I'm just getting kind of distracted looking at the Builders of Men mod. I'm not sure how you're supposed to change your player model.
We do the redo of our characters.
Yeah, I did that, but I didn't really see any selection for that.
oh, what mod is
the
it?
mod
Maybe I
should
can
be
take a
up.
look and help.
Builders of Men.
We'll forward the link to you, Pipsy.
Yeah, I'm clicking. I found it.
Okay.
It does not. Oh, wait. I can be a monster girl. Ah, rar. um. So I think one thing is the mod, but then player model lib
Actually,
is
I wonder
another
if it
thing.
like. I didn't actually check if it loaded the mod or not. I wonder if the mod list is like set in stone after you've created the world.
It might be, but it also might
I just
depend
have
on
to
player
turn it on.
model lib. Did you install that too?
No. Was that linked in there?
No, it just says that it uses it.
Does it recommend to actually check what mods are loaded?
Mm.
I don't see anything. Anyway, I was wanting to modify those World Gen stuff. Okay, what numbers did you want to try?
Let me find it again. All right. There's two numbers, one that I think makes you happier and one that makes me happier. The you happier numbers would be 30% land cover, 100%, 50% land cover scale, and that gives a good mix of land and islands. The other set is 40% land cover, 75% land cover scale, and 100% 20% land form scale. And that gives you large land masses separated by water.
Okay, so 40% land cover, 45% ocean scale. What was the other one for upheaval?
It's
Or do
land
we
cover
not mess with
scale
that?
and land form scale. I
Okay,
don't know.
landform scale. What was the value for landform?
120%.
One. Okay. And we don't mess with upheaval then?
Does not. Yeah, does
Okay.
not seem to be like it says default 30% to smooth or rough and pertain. That, yeah.
Ready for me to delete the world and restart?
Yep, I'm not connected, so.
Okay. Stopping the server.
We were connected, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
because-
sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
We weren't doing anything. We were just standing in place.
Okay, well, with all that exploration, you got the file size up to 2.5 gigs.
And I mean, that's far
And
more
it's now
than
gone.
you would be able to do normally.
Yeah. Okay, server is starting up, and let me see if I can see the mod list that's starting up.
Alright. I'm going to headset off because I still haven't hydrated when Sully redeemed it, and I need to go grab water bottles and maybe find a snack, and yeah, I will be right back.
Okay.
Bah. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Lenara.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh no, did the stupid audio thing preset itself again?
Yep,
It did.
it sure did.
There we go. Now I can hear things.
Hey. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So, I woke up and then fell back asleep.
Yeah.
Give me a Modron component chest. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's turn that on. Turn that on.
Ouch. There we go. Camera off for a minute, but I am back. I have got a drink and snack. Multiplayer.
Welcome back.
Assuming you got things loaded now. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep. And I found the ocean a whole lot faster.
Oh, you found the ocean a whole lot faster. Why does that sound
Yep.
different now? Why? That sounds unexpected from what the settings were described as.
It might just because of I got like there's like a bit of a weird shape,
Wow.
but you'll see once we're in.
Hi, baby. Good morning.
Oh, wow.
Wait, did my game just crash again? There we go.
That feeling when you blow your nose and it echoes.
Does it preserve your admin status now?
Good question. That said, I did not see the race mods.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
I think it requires player model lib, but I'm not sure. It does preserve admin.
Okay, well that makes it easy enough for me.
Oh, I see. We start next to the ocean in this one.
Yep. So we won't have to migrate to get to the ocean. Oh no, my land generation has slowed down.
I'm sorry, cause I.
It's fine.
As of about 2 a.m., this one has a third nibbling.
Oh.
Sage gave birth to this one's third nibbling at about 2 something a.m.
Yay.
With the setting, you definitely encounter the ocean a lot more often.
Well, I'm flying south, and I'm still following our main landmass. I haven't had to go.
On a translocator. If you want to try and fix this one.
I mean, that might be something to try and do and see what happens if we end up in ocean or not. I don't know how to teleport to you, though. It does say I received a
Is the
waypoint,
thing-
but I don't know that it's anywhere on my map right now.
Just try doing /DP Lenara, what happens.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I should be where you are? Where I am. So I've switched to game mode 2 if I can get there. Alright, now I'm interacting with things. So I create a temporal gear in my inventory. And then I also create mechanical parts. No, metal parts. In my inventory. And then cannot place this block here. Another block is in the way. Is it metal parts or is it a different thing?
I have no idea.
Bell parts, maybe? No. Oh, I just broke it.
No!
I don't know how Heavy interacted with it because I can't interact with them, and I accidentally broke that one when I tried left clicking it. Okay, so you have to be in game mode 2 to start doing something with them. Or to create one, or to give yourself the gears. But you have to be in game mode 2 in order to interact with the thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Because I can't get it to do the thing again. Thought I had it. Go away. Double punch you until you die. Thank you. Okay, this one teleported me. It paired me with one. And I'm in the middle of the ocean. That said, I happened to luck out them in the middle of the ocean within eyesight of land. I don't know that it actually teleported me that far. I'm like neg 3,000 and positive 1,600.
Yeah, I don't think they transport you that far.
Where are you right now, Lenara?
Far away, but I think we figured out the teleport commands. Okay, a newly linked translocator will be at least 400 blocks away, but no further than 8,000 blocks. So, between 400 and 8,000 blocks.
Now the thing is like the weird thing is that I can no longer get maybe okay. It's weird how I have to fiddle with this to get it to do the thing. Okay, this one's warping space-time. Let's see where it sends me. Ocean again, but I'm not certain, but I feel like it teleported me nearly to the same place. Okay. I can see where my previous place was on the map. It's not quite the same place.
Mhm.
And I will be right back. Need to use the bathroom again.
So, got another one up. Ocean. Hmm.
I found that little farmhouse again.
Mom. Hey, this one didn't send me straight to ocean. I mean, I'm in the water still. But, I can at least see land on the minimap, like, kind of with me. You lose a lot of sanity when teleporting, evidently. Let's see here, though. On this one, I can't see it all. So that one, I was actually really close to shore. I don't know, I feel like these settings are really hard to get right. Teleporting, I don't tend to end up in, like, nowhere, but I also am not covering ground, like, the way I would hope with the teleporters. And as you said, they
Yeah,
only
they
go
don't go
8,000
too
blocks
far.
max. Huh?
Yeah, they don't go too far.
So I don't know that they would even... They'll throw you into the ocean, but you're probably not anywhere near land.
Well, at most 8,000 blocks to be started on land.
Yeah. So it's not like using them to travel across land would work. And I don't know if it's the seed or the settings, but I'm not having as much luck by traveling southward.
Yeah, it feels more like an archipelago rather than a Pangea now.
So I don't know why those settings are recommended.
I think when you set the land scale thing up really high, it just lumps all the land together and then just leaves you with a giant endless ocean. When you lower it, it just spreads it out a bit more.
Yeah.
Are there any other combinations you want to try out?
I don't know. I mean, like, the parts that I like, I kind of like the idea of having things that we need to cross on a boat, but it feels very hard to balance it with, like, not having huge areas where there's not much we can do. And I don't know how to get it to where we have large enough land masses that we can find an ocean without kind of constraining ourselves a bit. I am okay with whatever makes you happy on this one, because I don't think I have enough experience to be like, do this. I'm not sure you do either, but I mean, it's like, at this point, I'll go with what
No.
makes you happy, and like, we will figure it out.
Well, I
Because
want
otherwise
to
we will sit here
run out and
fiddling
get some lunch
for-
first.
What's that?
Well, I wanted to run out and get some lunch first, so
Okay.
if you
I
want
was
to
just gonna
just
say,
fiddle
because
with world settings while I'm out, or what?
I might do that. But I was gonna say, otherwise we will sit here and fuck around with settings for hours or days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get the race select mod working real quick.
How far?
Okay, yeah.
How far do you have to go in world in order to, in with the default settings in order to reach ocean? Has any of us
With the default
encountered
settings,
ocean?
it's 97.5% land, so there aren't oceans on default settings.
There's not really oceans, yeah. You occasionally find saltwater, but it's not really ocean.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of food, so I'll be out for a little
Okay.
bit and let my headphones recharge. Back in a bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, goodness.
So I installed
Oh
this
my
mod.
god, I love. I'll be back again. I forgot to.
And then
I friggin' left
install.
the watch in the bathroom again.
Gotcha. And then I do a single player and I do create new world. Standard. Okay, cool. So player model lib added the correct prompt, but builder's amend did not work. Uh, I think Kibby disappeared. I don't know where.
We're here.
Hmm. I haven't heard you say anything, so.
No, we haven't.
Oh, there we go. I have the mod working. It just, I didn't realize how to select. Oh my god, I now realize.
Hmm?
The plus means female and the minus means male. And the plus just basically means you get boobies.
We like the fact that it's not reversed polarity there.
Oh my god. Okay. I got it working. This is my character, and all. Wait, but she didn't change. Why is her appearance all messed up still? Did I not edit the beard out correctly? Dang it. Up. That's fine. Eye color, and then turn up. High pitched. Hair sprightly. Hair extra. Elaborate stick bun. Combed. Arm skin. Okay, it's the hunter's outfit that does it. I see. But look at me. I'm so small. Okay. I'm playing with world gen settings, and the settings I just used, I did like 90% land coverage. I think. Maybe I even forgot to change it. I'm gonna have to check the settings here in a moment. 'Cause I may not even have changed it proper. So I found an ocean. It is several thousand blocks long. Okay, it was about 4,000 blocks long. Save and leave world. Let me take a look at this one now. Because I may not have even edited the settings proper to do what I wanted it to do. No, this one was, okay, so this one was 70% land cover, 300% land hover cut scale. That did not feel horrible to me, but let's go ahead and delete that one, or let's copy the settings real quick, delete it though. Let's create a new world. Survival, customize, let's paste in the thing. So it's the same, except for I'm going to change this to 60% scale. No, 50%. Also, did you see my little Pipsy character?
No.
So you can select it from up here, and I can go undone, and I can go womp tiny skin, and go ahead and set skin to
Change your voice again real quick. Your game has no audio.
My game has
Wait.
no audio. I think
Try it
you might
again.
have me muted.
Oh, freaking apologies. We did. We had both the stream and the tab muted. We unmuted one of them and then didn't hear any sound at all.
Oh, so this one, ocean right away. 6,000 blocks of ocean. So 3,000 blocks of ocean before I hit islands. $4,000 blocks of ocean before I hit another massive landmass.
How massive is the landmass, though?
Only 2,000 is across for another ocean. Another mass, about 2,000 blocks later.
You head back to the start.
There's
Why?
a shared chat link in the group chat. Well, not in the group chat, in the in the Discord side chat.
Yeah. But why am I heading back to start? I started next to ocean, so I don't even know. Ba, 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 ba. I can't find the link. I don't know where it's at because Discord sucks.
The VC text.
There we go. I know, but I never have the Discord side chat open. It's like never use it.
I thought that was the reason for the thing that puts the Twitch messages into it.
It's because I try to keep it open now, but it gets every time I have to reboot my computer, it goes away. The only time it's open is when I'm trying to watch Kibby stream at the same time. And no, I don't know how to go back to spawn, and I'm already 10,000 blocks away. I mean, I could probably just do slash waypoint or slash dot move speed 500. I don't actually know where spawn is, but I'm guessing it was close to where I'm at right now.
This is
So
the
I think I
place.
spawned here-ish. This is Spawn Island.
Not tiny, but it is not huge.
Yeah. And then you have to
I mean,
go.
it seems to be made up of like 3 biomes.
You have to go way over here before you get to another giant land. So I don't think I like that setting. That was
No.
lowering it a bit because I'm trying to find a good balance. Like I understand wanting to have sail stuff, like they have a boat, but also it's like what's there to explore on the ocean? There doesn't seem to be much, and that's where I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
So I copy this and just delete this one again. Confirm. Create new world. Quick round. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Back.
Oh,
I don't actually want to play this one. Save and leave world. Single player. God dang it. I keep on clicking the wrong thing. What was that redeem? Oh, I was kidding. He just redeemed Hideway.
Wow.
And Stwetch. I might. You know, there's the desktop goblin purification spell that saves you some points for that.
Wow.
Are you just spending points at random to spam me?
no.
I think that was yes.
We do have 118,000 points, though.
Okay, well, that one says Dark Kingdom Lens, whatever. Customize, paste, world generation. I don't like 50%. Let me go back and generate another one at 70%.
Yeah, no. Your article is going in the trash. Because you did not make the distinction between skinheads and boneheads.
So with 70%, like I'm flying at 20x speed. I'm having to travel quite someplace, and then
Remember, everybody.
Okay. So I have hit ocean.
Not every skinhead is a bonehead, but if they are a bonehead, then they don't deserve your respect.
I mean, as far as I knew, that was a very biased thing to even be in the first place. I don't know thing, so I'm gonna completely be ignorant, but
The skinhead subculture is a related subculture to punk created by working class people in the UK, mostly people of color. And then boneheads are white people who have appropriated skinhead culture and added white supremacy.
see, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I did not know there was a difference because I thought skinheads were related to Nazis.
Boneheads would like you to think that all skinheads are like them so that they can use the term skinhead, but no.
So this one, Kibby, I had to fly from this is spawn, and I had to go 2,000 blocks east to get to an ocean. But then inside the ocean, this is still a pretty sizable ocean. Zoom out. Here's 1,000. I'm at 3,000, so it's 2,000 blocks so far. 3,000 is 2,000 blocks, and then I'm gonna get over here. And so 4,000 blocks ish, I hit an island tip, and it is just a tiny island. Another 500-ish blocks, and I hit something that looks like a bigger landmass. See, I don't know if I mind this. This like, it might be smaller landmasses and somewhat dispersed, but you don't have to cross like uncrossable oceans. There's no 8,000 blocks of ocean that you can't get across.
Well, we still think that larger land masses are important for the starting area.
I mean, I think that just depends on the seed. Like, the seed is what determines, because like this landmass is like
Pretty
started
fucking
at
huge.
6,000. Yeah, it started at 6,000, and then this still isn't even the ocean. Here's the next ocean. So it started at 6,000. This one's 6,000 blocks wide. I don't know how tall it is, but or what, like how other dimensions. But it's 6,000 blocks wide from east to west. And so,
And that's not to say it's over. It just means that that's the
yeah,
there might be more to the south that extends further east.
yep. So at 12k blocks, as I'm heading pretty much straight east still. 12k blocks. I'm just gonna fly until I hit. Okay. 1,000 blocks before I hit another landmass. Hit ocean again. So another 2,000 blocks before I hit land again. That's not even an ocean, that was just a huge lake. Another big lake. Here's the ocean again. So from like 14,000 to 19,000, 5,000 blocks was not ocean. Then I hit ocean after another 1,000 blocks or so. Or I hit land after another 1,000 blocks. Another ocean after another 1,000 blocks or so. And again, this is only covering a narrow band, but...
Yeah.
2,000.
You think that it's still a bit sparse for landmass?
I mean, to me, it feels better than the settings we were playing with before. Not the ones from the first world, but the ones with like the Lunara settings. Like those were rough.
Yeah.
Anyways, in the meantime, do you want to play our multiplayer game?
No, we have to cook tonight.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Dan.
We do want to play the multiplayer game. It's just that at this time,
Yep.
we have to cook tonight.
That's fair.
Ah,
Let's create one more new world.
We'll
Let's
be
see what I
back
can
though. We
get.
have to just figure out what to cook, and also we have to replace the batteries in our vape, or the battery in our vape, and the spare battery that we pulled out.
Ugh.
just grinding up levels on our Modron cores by resetting after every 15 screens.
No, I just was sorry. I was distracted by the thing. Kebsy triggered all sorts of things, and then, yeah. I have played around with a few settings. I'm not sure how much I like Ocean Worlds. I found one that doesn't make me hate myself, because like the oceans are only like 2,000 to 6,000 wide. But they're still kind of hard. They're still weird to me. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe the reason they don't have oceans is because they haven't finished the content for them, like, and that requires like a whole nother thing. That would be my guess. And they might also be like, well, oceans don't serve purpose, which feels bad, but they might be like that. So here's a different setting that I tried, or one that I'm trying right now. So I'm flying east, 15x speed. Let me try to fix my like angle here. Well, this setting might be good for sailboats. It just depends on how long it takes to get to the ocean, but I was playing with things and I should have saved the other settings. I think I know what they were, but so this one's a little bit larger on landmass, but I should hit ocean relatively soon. So this setting might not give me ocean. At least not anytime soon. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, no. I believe that is a spammer. So, it took me 8,000 blocks to hit the ocean. That's an interesting structure. But in the ocean, it's going to take me, well, I mean, I can find land already, but this like just appears to be a series of islands. So in the ocean, after 8,000 blocks, another landmass after 2,000 blocks-ish.
Oh my god, Bongo Cat gave me a Pope hat.
Jesus fuck.
I can have a Pope cat.
So 8,000 to 11,000 is pretty much ocean in a straight line, but there's little bits of land that you can discover. Then from 11,000 to
So we are upset
why?
because We bought one of the big things of quick oats,
Mm-hmm.
and we've had like 3 bowls of it, and it's almost all gone. And our bowls have not been very large.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's like you are being kicked out, you are being pushed out of the house, and people are eating everything on you, and yeah. I've already told you what this situation is they are abusing you until they kick you out. They just want to try and pretend they have a clean conscience in doing so. That is the whole purpose of the like job out. Like the thing is that they don't expect you to get a job. So here's the annoying thing is I think I started right next to an ocean. And I just flew the wrong direction. I wonder if that's ocean right there. Next to spawn. So I spawned right around in here. And ocean. So we spawned right next to an ocean in this world.
That's cool.
And it is 2,000 blocks. $3,000. Oh. When did land spawn? Okay. So 3,000 block wide ocean. To me, that kind of feels like this has like decent sailing potential without being uncrossable. But I do also like I think I might be with you in like we should probably just stick with default settings because they probably exist that way for a reason.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you get to like I briefly showed it off, but yeah. Must be okay. So boop. I'm so tiny.
Oh, did you figure out the race mod?
Yeah, it requires the player model library as well.
Okay. Can you jump up one high block? Or you stuck?
Yeah, I can jump. Boop. Boop. Boop.
We're waiting for the stream to show us that you've jumped.
So
Oh, we're super behind. Why?
I do not know. Well, for example, if I choose like, I think orcs are meant to be taller, but it's like just scale, so they scale taller. But
Well, I'm occasionally buffering your stream, so I'm wondering if you're having network issues.
oh, maybe. So you can make a really big orc character, but they appeared like the jump is still the same height no matter what. So small characters seem to jump really high. Big characters seem to not jump it much at all. I will say though that having a ginormous character gives you a taller point of view. So you can see things like crops much easier.
You still fit in a 2-block high space.
Do I? I didn't even notice.
We're trying to figure out. We want to know.
Oh. Oops. Can I even jump up 1 block? No, I don't think I fit in a 3-block space.
Too big.
Four? Looks like 4. So that means that the shortest that you can be is a block high and probably walk through a 1-block high space.
So this is 1. This is 2. I'm still too tall. 3. I should be able to go through a 3-block thing. Oopsie.
By crouching?
No, just walk through 3. But 2-block? Nope. But now if I do...
Okay.
I set myself to...
Okay, so it does affect
very
your collision block.
Yeah, it does affect your collision blocks. So let's see, how tall are dwarfs at their smallest scale? They are that size.
Maybe
at
pixie
small scale.
size.
The Undying appear to be the same size. Goblin, same size. Oh wait, no, Goblin are much smaller. So let's check a Goblin. I am not even a block tall.
You can see yourself in character select.
Barely can see yourself in character select, yeah.
But you still can jump the same height.
Yep. Oh, sorry, that's creative mode jump. There. Bop, 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 bop. You can jump over me. But
Okay.
again, view is very low to the ground in this thing, so
Stuck in the weeds.
yup. Just a pixie ripping a ravine through the world.
Yeah, so player model lib it is.
I like the fact that you can see the damage I have done on the world map. That's me. I have done this destruction. Where's the drop a nuke button?
You'd probably have to fight to light it.
I am a little sad.
Oh yeah?
Someone managed to get Bongo Cat working for them, but I can't seem to replicate their thing.
Oh, on Linux?
Yeah. And the dev said, if enough people say they want it, I'll add a Linux version. And you know, the fucking forums are full of people like, I want it on Linux. But there's no Linux version.
So how many
Like, it
bombs can I
runs,
stack?
and if you click on the cat or press things with the cat focused, it works. But it doesn't collect anything if it's not focused.
Oh wait, do we also need to add the Beasts of Men mod
Yeah.
so you can have your fox girls and cat girls and
Yes.
stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, then we can have Athena can be puppy.
All right, I'll get that too. And then it also requires, what was that?
Player model lib. All three separate words.
Oh my gosh, that was a mistake.
That's a lot of smoke. Wait, is it a mushroom cloud? It is a mushroom cloud.
What did you do? I just see the aftermath.
I basically took all these bombs. These are called stone blasting bombs. What other bombs are there? There's ore blasting and scrap bomb. Anyways, so all I did was I took the full area. So like I went like that, and then I came down, and I was like, gonna light this one on fire, and light this one on fire. Oh boy! Eh. And yeah, mushroom cloud.
Terrible. Okay, what's in my server right now, right?
Nope.
We disconnected.
Okay, I'm stopping it and I'm going to modify the settings.
It's one of the bombs. Bombs.
Alright, land cover 975, I think was the default. And ocean
Yep.
scale 5. Landform scale 1. Okay.
We think probably just go with the default settings.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I wish there's more explosions. I want bigger explosions. Where's the mod for nuke? I want to drop a meteor on this part of the ground. Can I spawn a meteor? Can I make a meteor strike happen? Oh, the ore blasting mine's better. Whoa, what did I do there? What in the world is this panel?
I meant to swap the wireless mouse to dongle mode so I could check something on the other screen, and I accidentally turned it off instead.
So if I create the ore blasting bomb, I'll give myself one of those. How do those do the same explosion? Literally did nothing here. So that one does not destroy anything but ores. This one though. That one can be fun. Oh my gosh, wait. Yes. Alright, this fox is not going to know what hit it. Maybe. Oh my god! That poor thing! I don't even know if it's dead. I don't know where its corpse landed. Or if it just ran away.
Wait, I'm getting warnings about textures not existing.
Oh, there it
Is there
is.
additional mods I needed?
For the Beast the Men
For the yeah. Builders of Men, I'm getting warnings for both of them about like certain textures not existing.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
I didn't have to do anything but click the one.
Model
click
icon does
install.
not exist. I don't know if that's a problem. Were there model icons for the collection?
No. Those were missing.
Okay.
I did finally find the fox. It did not survive the bombing run. So here's another thing I want to try. Just like, let's see here. If I come down here and I just...
So no giving tips the explosives.
No, you should never give the pixie explosives. Just don't do it. It's not a smart idea.
Well, where did you find the Beasts of Men mod? Because the one that we see is
A few of the mods are potentially outdated.
I don't know if that was because I accidentally didn't spawn enough bombs in that particular area, or if it only travels a certain length of space.
Gypsies of Mass Destruction.
Yes.
Okay, Python, Bongo Cat Collector. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, here. The Bongo Cat Collector worked. I have Bongo Cat again. It just isn't transparent. Which I can live with.
That was
It
what
just
someone
means that
else
I'll
said.
have
Is
to
that they
act.
didn't have.
Sorry.
I can't remember who it was, but they said they couldn't get it to be transparent due to permission issues and security and stuff.
I have a script that at least lets it collect my inputs. Which means I can tippity tap away on things and it'll collect it.
You only have 342,000 collected keystrokes.
Several million.
Yeah. Our
Yeah,
lifetime
well,
caps are 1,152,043.
We don't know where those stats are.
On the settings page down at the bottom.
Okay. So this should create a giant thing just ripping across the land for that many spaces. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I want to see.
1,441,760. Pipsy's like, y'all don't type enough.
Too much smoke. It just gave up
Evidently
halfway
stops-
through.
Yeah, just give up on the smoke halfway through. Yeah, don't give me explosions and the explosives in the game. Bad idea. Trademark.
Okay. When we get to the wait, is this a mod or no?
No, this is just baseline game has bombs for stone and ore.
Okay, so when we get to the point where it's time for bombs, and we will have someone around to specifically direct you how and where to place them.
Or not give them to me. Pipsy is
that's
not
also
allowed to
an
have
option.
bomb. Pipsy is not allowed to have bomb. You give Pipsy the bomb, the explosion can happen.
No. Hopefully we don't find any saltpeter then.
She's like, fuck your ruins.
Yup.
You ruined the ruins.
Yes. Bye, wounds.
We want to see what was left behind.
All right. Keyboard shortcuts.
Not much.
What is the secret of ruins?
Right. Some dirt.
Oh, those things. Bony dirt or whatever.
Yeah. I have exploded
Are those
with
at every-
everything.
Are those at every ruins? Bony dirt?
No, not at every ruin, but they are commonly found underneath ruins. So when you're
Okay.
exploring. Hey, Ember. I'm just
Ember.
busy exploding things. Don't mind me.
Hi, Ember.
No one should ever give the pixie bombs.
I can decrease window transparency on Cinnamon, which is kind of cool.
Oh no! Nobody should ever give Ember bombs either.
Explosions! I can help! I mean, Ember's name is Ember after all. Burn it all down!
See, my problem when I hear the name Ember is my first thought is Ember from Danny Phantom.
Oh.
Which is not a bad problem to have, because one, fucking love Danny Phantom. Two, that was a great design.
But anyways. So, save and leave this world. It was just me testing out settings. I need to step away from the computer for just a second. I will be right back. Headset off.
Excuse me, Bongo Cat.
Oh. Sweetie, look at chat.
Nice. Do not always on top. Disable controller support. Okay, so the controller support thing doesn't work properly in Linux because it will take over the controller inputs from your game, but it works perfectly fine with the keyboard and mouse inputs. It just means I can't cheese it with the control by playing games on the controller. We're gonna swap this over to some Borderlands. Game Borderlands got the enhanced. Because I'm not about to type out Game of the Year.
Whoa.
If anybody in chat wants to join me in the Borderlands, you're more than welcome.
All right, I return.
Welcome back.
Claptrap, don't T-pose at me. He really is honestly only really kind of annoying in this game compared to the other ones. And that's just because he doesn't have much to do.
Huh.
He just kind of stands there most of the time and is like, hey, there's bounties available.
Right.
All right. So when do we
Course,
start?
After pre-sequel, everything feels bad because you find out that not only does Handsome Jack destroy his entire product line, Jack even directly kills Claptrap, like the main Claptrap. Directly kills him, despite our Claptrap having, you know, helped him get to where he was. And then that specific Claptrap is the one that gets found and fixed up by Sir Hammerlock just before Borderlands 2.
When we start, I mean, I'm good to start now. I don't know, I think Kibby has some other concerns, but I am good to hop on now and begin doing things.
Oh, Jesus!
Do we want to start now?
Oh!
I'm good if Eris is fine with that.
Kibby? Is Kibby even still around, or did Kibby wander off?
I think she went to make
Don't
the
know.
food.
Oh, I knew she said she had to cook, but I don't know. I didn't know she left yet. Let me see if I can text.
Ooh! Yeah, they are very pretty.
Ba, ba, ba.
No.
Oh boy.
You gotta hit it in its weak point, otherwise it takes almost no fucking damage. The weak points are its open mouth or its unarmored behind. Ugh, now I'm like halfway through my revolver ammo. Gotta go grab more before I continue.
So I mean, that's gonna be like this pen's gonna be where Boris lives for a while. If I'm starting to build though, I'm gonna use that water soon. Don't want to destroy it. But let's say that we start building here.
So back when I was in high school, I already owned Borderlands 1 Game of the Year itself, but we couldn't play it on like we couldn't play the actual game on our machines in my networking class, even though they could run the game because Steam was blocked. So someone brought in a cracked copy so that everyone could play together when we weren't working on projects. And so Borderlands 1 entered our rotation of games along with Halo Custom Edition and Postal 2. Though we had to stop playing Postal 2 because someone kept using the piss mechanic and pissing on people. And someone complained about that, so we had to stop.
So let's see. How do I clean house in vintage story requirements?
Ooh, Atlas shotgun, hell yeah.
Maximum 14 by 14 by 14 internal volume. Okay. So that can actually be. So hold on, that's a 7 by 7. So 8. Hold on, where's the trees? The trees are.
I mean, Ember, those are the kinds of things you can do when your class's computer know-how is the only reason anyone's computers in the entire fucking school work.
10, 11.
Of course, it was also sort of a trade school thing. Like, instead of taking a full day of normal high school classes, half your day for your second half of high school would be swapped out for going to this sort of trade school thing. And I went for a class called Technical Computer Applications, which, you know, covered networking, computer repair, a little bit of coding. And so I already knew a lot of the stuff going in just from, you know, being autistic as hell. I was just like, I like computers, so I'm gonna learn all I can about computers, and then I go in, and then I'm just sitting there like, answering all the questions. And so the teacher comes to me and he's like, hey, I can tell you already know this shit, so just pretend you're listening and do your assignments.
Cool. Okay, so that should be matched up, and this should be a 14 by 14. I'm gonna actually start by building the 7 by 7 that I already outlined in the inside here. But
I gotta figure out how to open Auntie's Minecraft server to let others play on that as well.
where is it running?
On the NAS.
Yeah, but does it have its own IP? Is it like a machine like Rubixi, or?
No, it's running on the NAS itself.
Okay.
Well, so how it worked, Ember, was they would take students for half of the day. Early in the day for the seniors, later in the day for the juniors. And that half of your day would be at that class. And we would have the same teacher for both years. Except during our senior year, our teacher got transferred to a different facility partway through. Like he was going between the two facilities, and his replacement, when he wasn't around, didn't know anything about computers.
Okay. So I've lined that out. That is a 7x7, and now when it says maximum 14x14 internal volume, I assume that means that I could build the walls one more out. But as a test, I'm not going to do that.
He was actually one of my favorite teachers when I was in school, because sometimes we would just sit and chat about ongoing things in the world of technology, and he never talked down to us. Despite us being his students, he never treated us like just a bunch of kids that he had to fucking he didn't act like a stereotypical teacher. Like, he was just great. And despite going in knowing a lot of this stuff from the first year, I still learned a lot in that class. Would I be able to take a test on most of it? No, but like when I'm doing stuff, like I'll remember things and be like, oh yeah, I learned that in class.
Okay. So set this up.
It was also just a mostly safe place for me. Because anyone who knows anything about me knows that my home life was not great.
Okay, so now I have medium fertile soil. We're gonna actually just build this up, starting here.
So
We don't have a bucket yet, but this is just a demo.
interesting thing related to that. So I've had two exes that I've had two exes that coerced my younger brother into doing things that they probably shouldn't have coerced him into. And one of them was someone that I dated. We realized we didn't really work together, and then we were friends for a while.
Oops, I just realized I'm using the wrong construction material anyways, but that's okay.
She was said teacher's niece. And I didn't find out about her till after knowing her for a bit.
Dude, could you lay
The
off?
world is a small place. And it is very, very weird.
Okay. So that should do for defining the area. And because I accidentally did the wrong material, I will eventually be tearing this down again anyways. But I'm setting the framework for a test of how to do
Excuse me.
a greenhouse in here. Would you lay off, sir? Ouch. I'm gonna die of hunger, which is bad. Let me just check messages. Oh gosh. Ow. Bonk. When I log in, I'm just gonna immediately die next time. I haven't gotten a response from Eris.
Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Kibble. I mean, I know Kibby can't check messages while cooking because autistic issues, but single player back into here. And death. Did I put some berries away? I did. Maybe I can eat them? Oh! Oh! How much health did I have? I had 0.1 health point left.
And your bongo cat crashed.
No.
Bongo cat, no! Bongo cat, no man. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, no, the controller support works on Bongo Cat again.
Yay.
Stand still, motherfucker! Stand still! You! Get exploded.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom!
Alright. So, this will eventually be a very tiny greenhouse, but we'll see how that works when I don't have the materials to do it just yet. Now, since Baris is going to be there, let's see, does this area drive me crazy? I don't think so.
So, we're not going to notice it on these low-level white rarity guns, but Atlas guns are the best of the best. And I really hope this Atlas drop luck keeps up when we get to the point where we're gonna need stronger guns. With Atlas, you too can know how it feels to wield the power of the gods in your hands.
I'm trying to think of what it is I should be doing next. I have... Lenara, you are the one that is super familiar with smithing and things. I have these things, I haven't fired them yet, but I have the mold, the anvil mold. I probably don't even need that to begin with. I have the hammer and the... Oh, that's prospecting pick. Did I do a normal pick? A normal pick. What do I need to start mining copper and to get that going?
Okay, so first of all, you're going to need a regular pickaxe and a hammer.
So
Pickaxe
those two
actually
things,
mine
no-
it, and yeah. Once you mine it, you're gonna get chunks, not nuggets, and then you use the hammer to get the chunks into the nugget.
Uh-huh.
Then you set up a fire and put a crucible over it, and you put those nuggets in the crucible, and you're gonna need to heat it up with coal to get it hot enough to actually melt it down.
Yep.
Once you've melted it down, you pour that molten copper into one of the molds and wait for it to cool down.
Okay. So we'll need to get copper. I have the crucibles like ready to fire. I'm gonna have to get a lot more wood and turn it into charcoal. That's what we have to do. What is the max charcoal pit you can do?
In the anvil, it's going to take a whole lot of copper, so you'll probably want to focus on the stuff you can create with clay molds first.
Yeah. 11 by 11 by 11.
Morphin's a good job, mate. Ran right into my bullet. Nothing more satisfying than using the environment to take care of your enemies. Just remember, if you're not careful, your enemies can do the same to you.
So wait, how do you do the 5x5? Do you just stack firewood on top of the fire after you build it? Or I mean the 11 by 11?
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
In
Just
the charcoal
build a
pit,
giant
because-
cube. Yeah, just build a giant cube of firewood, make sure it's completely full, and then seal it up completely with whatever airtight blocks that won't burn are. You make a hole at the top, and you create a fire on top of that.
So the thing
Okay,
is
well
with
then-
that is that won't
yeah.
make an 11 by 11. To do 11 by 11 by 11, you have to put the fire in the exact middle. And I'm kind of curious, how do you light the fire if it's in the middle?
You don't need to. You put it at the top of any size cube you make. So even if you make it 11 by 11 by 11, it's going to be at the top. So you're going to have to create a little ladder up to the top so you can actually get up there to place the fire.
Right. Because, oopsie, I have this building material, so let's assume that... I mean, actually, hold on. How much
But
firewood
you might
can
want
I
to go a
make?
little bit taller than that. That's gonna be a lot of firewood.
Well, I have or somewhere. Hold on. Where did I put it? Is it in this one? 16, 16, 16. So.
It's not as good of a sniper rifle, but it is a let-off.
Let me put
And
my
it's
construction materials away for a minute.
Because in our last game we just had a 2x2x2 and a 4x4x4, and that produced enough coal for like the entire session we played, and we still had some left over.
Okay. Well. But it takes
They've already
32 logs
started
for each
with a-
square.
Yep. And 10 by 10 by 10 is 1,000 squares.
So I might not be able to build the big ones, but I can grab some of my construction materials right now. So let's go vaguely over here. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Because the inside will be 3 by 3 at this point. Wait. Yeah, one more row. So I even go get more wood for this one. But let's finish building and assume this is what I'm going to do.
I think you actually took one log off that last pile.
Okay, well I will have to fix that. Let's see that. That should be 32. 32, 32. Still good. There we go. But now, do I have to like, can I just do this number?
Isn't the minimum like 2 by 2 by 2, so you need to make at least 2 high?
Oh, is it minimum 2 by 2? I didn't know that.
Check out the guidebook on it. I think it said the minimum was like 2 by 2 by 2.
So 2 by 2 by 2 is the minimum, so. I'm gonna have to go find some food soon. Alright. Let's see if I can find some food around here. Should be plenty of mushrooms. And berries still. I eventually do have to make more arrows as well. I have been procrastinating on making the arrows. Even after giving myself the ability to do it easily. Although that is another point that I should just add that one mod, the auto marker mod, since it's going to be in the other game now. I should add it here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, did I hear someone shoot at me? Oh, that's surface copper. I don't necessarily. I mean, I can collect it now, but I don't necessarily want to because as long as there's pieces of it around where I mark, I don't have to build like a tower or anything. Do I have my bow? I do. Do I have arrows? Dang, foxes are murder machines.
They are.
Foxes don't want to be food. Okay. So let me go ahead and take this and pop up. And I need axes. Okay, and then stick plus X head equals X's, and then pop. Oh, a lot of bunnies! Too bad I don't have my traps ready. Can I coax one more seed out of you before I chop you down? The answer seems to be no. Oh, this isn't even the right kind of tree. It's just a big tree. A light temporal storm is approaching. This is not happy times.
Slower fire rate, slightly less accuracy, and no explosions. I guess I have to take more consistent damage, even if I do like my explosions.
Where's the tree that I wanted though? Is it further south? Maybe that's it over there. back over this way. I'm way past it. I don't think I chopped it down yet. It's birch. Birch. See a big tree anywhere? Is that it? I don't remember chopping down another big tree that I had. There was like 2 big walnut trees, and I chopped down one of them. I think that's it. Up there. Yeah, this is it. That's gonna be a walnut tree. And look at how much wood it has. It's gonna easily break this axe.
No.
Hey, Kimmy.
No.
Hey,
You finished cooking dinner?
Hey.
no.
No?
No. We finished rinsing the rice, mixing the stuff that goes in that's going to cook the rice, and we still have to season the chicken and put it in the oven.
Do you want, like, Lenara and I were, sorry, Lenara was asking if we're ready to start. And, sorry, you answered a question I didn't ask. What's up? What are you answering?
No. We are answering the question that you asked. We want to answer the question that you asked in DM. Oh, the answer to that is, while we would prefer you all wait, we are in the middle of something and can't get to it, and we know that you should be starting soon anyway.
Yeah. Well, and it's still like 7.4 hours per month, so we're only going to be like an hour in by the time you are able to join. So
yeah. So, how many days do we still have it set to 9?
Yep.
I think it's set to the default still.
Yeah.
Okay. How late did we start? Did we join the previous one?
Almost a month.
Y'all had a
and half
lot
in.
started.
Yeah. You were rather late to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be on time for the next one if we follow this pattern.
Well, and you'll be in the beginning of this one. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't be in the beginning of this. Like, it's not going to be, we're not going to get that much done. We're going to get some done, but not like heaps and heaps and heaps. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you showing off the walnut trees?
Sort of. I'm more doing it because I need the stuff. And I chopped down one of them earlier. And now I'm just collecting as much as I can of what I just finished chopping down, and I don't think I can even collect everything because, I mean, I'm willing to get rid of that. So
Yeah. So, Lenara, just as a point of reference, we had 200% tool durability in our world, and we went to chop down one of those trees, and it got all the leaves and it got a bunch of the branches, but there was still a bunch of branches left and all of the trunk.
what else do I?
Yeah,
get
some
rid
of those trees
And-
are
and-
Toss
huge.
the mediums. Do I just
And the
toss
axe broke.
I tossed the granite stone. I didn't even realize I had the granite stone. And I can also toss this axe head. I don't need that axe head. So, and then these granite stones can go away. So, no, I don't need the dirt. Dirt can go away. Dirt can go away.
And it was 6 stacks of wood. 200% axe can chop down six stacks of wood, 6 stacks of 16. That is a tongue twister.
Toss that, because I don't need that dirt. We'll get more dirt. I think that's all the wood. I don't see any more wood. And let's see. I toss some dirt, and I'll get more dirt. So. Bro, I'm coming home, Boris. Keep the cage warm for me.
Are you in your private world?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only Boris, no Boreen. And you can see my strip mining operation.
Peak.
That's where I did my dirt.
Oh. Nice.
My dirt trench.
Very nice.
And I even put away some of my construction materials before I came this way.
Oh yeah, we can tell that this is your world because you have the little thing over the fire by the trader.
Yep. So I do have to do a 2x2 thing of firewood, so hold on, let's start by placing this here. Then this one. Alright, I'm gonna do, it doesn't have to be 3x3, but it has to be 3x2 at least.
You want to see something neat?
What's up?
Go into your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Hover over anything in your inventory. And then let's do like the firewood.
Mm-hmm.
Hover over one of the firewood and then press 2 and then hover over the next firewood and press 3.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay.
Thank you though. That's like how I put things into my bar sometimes. Like it just depends on what I'm doing. But
And the
'cause
fun
sometimes
thing
it
is that
doesn't
it swaps
sense.
things that are in your bar.
yeah. But anyways.
We just wanted to be
Yeah. Thank you.
helpful.
You are helpful, Gibby. Anyways, I'm gonna get this built, but as soon as I get this built, do we want to start up the other world, Lennar?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so now I do have a
Okay.
3x2 now. The question I had was, do I have to do like, can I save on some of the construction material by doing this number? And then I just let it fire on top here?
I don't know, but I generally don't like risking it. It kind of sucks when the
gonna
material
try.
burns down after. Yeah. Okay.
You have exactly.
You are gonna need to
6
cover the top though again, so make sure you have enough. Yeah, you got enough block. After you start the fire on top, you need to cover up that fire too.
You know what? Maybe I'm not going to risk it. I want to find out sometime, but I don't have the time to rebuild this, and I don't have the resources to rescue it. So, now I have to go get grass, which I need my knife for.
You need to place 1 block next to that opening.
Hold on. Okay, so also 2. Up. Up.
Ember is a cutie.
I need to place 1 block next to it.
Yeah, because you're gonna need to put a block over the fire, right?
Shouldn't I just be? Well, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I should be able to just click on top of the fire when it's done, but it's better safe than sorry, and to have it ready because I think you only have like 30 seconds to do this or something like that.
We got 30 in-game minutes.
30 in-game minutes. So, bop, 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 and then bop to make a fire starter since I threw my other one away. Okay, did it. I think that's a fire, but pop.
Yep, and then
No?
you just leave it alone.
I don't know if it lit though.
Yeah, just leave it alone. Huh?
I don't know if my fire actually lit.
I think it did. Just give it a little bit and see if it starts smoking.
Okay.
Because if you open it up now, it's gonna like start catching everything on fire, and it'll be bad. Like the many times I messed that up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't like start smoking right away, which is what confused me. It is annoying that you can't really check the status on it.
So I have 3 walnut trees planted already. We're gonna go ahead and plant another. Alright.
We're gonna head back to the kitchen for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you. Be good.
Love you. We'll be back soon.
I'm gonna save and leave and be ready to join. Also, I've been off camera for a bit, but I want to fix a thing on camera. Main scene, and then if I turn camera on, it should be using that camera now. So, I don't think that cord's in the way, but let's try to do our best not to get it in the way. Oh, it is in the way. It's barely peeking out there. Jeez. So if I lower this just a bit. That's still not low enough.
I used to be a bandit like you until I took a revolver round to the head. Then I was dead.
Alright. Well, anyways, like, hi. This camera tends to work a little bit better. It has some software that I need to mess with too. But,
Are you talking about the cool one that can like follow you around when you got it set up right?
yep. Like, it should be zoomed in on my face right now. But I don't know. Yep. I need to maybe move my clock app camera up a bit. Because it is... I don't know. I might undo this camera. Not that I dislike it that much, but because it reveals my mess so much more effectively. I want to get the room cleaned
That's
up.
just
Well, fixed. I appreciate it.
I love
Ember
finding
says,
pla-
pretty Pipsy spotted.
Sorry, no, I totally
Well,
did
we
not
should be able to
realize
get
it.
our
Thank you.
stuff as well.
So, I absolutely love when I find a place in a game when I feel like, it doesn't feel like I should have been able to get here. And then you notice that the developers figured out that they could get there, and so instead of making it inaccessible, they add a little extra loot, and they're like, "We see you."
Need to set a timer for 15 minutes.
Basically, what I'm saying is don't punish people for being good at your game.
Wait, how do we change which?
There should be a drop down.
Yeah.
Oh,
And my big thing is, like, I tried the other character, but the problem with the small character is the viewpoint is so low that I was like, nope, this is actually punishing.
Too much of a disadvantage to be cute.
Right now, anyways. Wait, so... Okay, yeah, even the tallest goblin character is way too short. Okay.
Your chickens.
If you can dig a pit, trap them. But if not, don't worry about it. It's really good idea to trap these things
That's good.
early, and then we can always fix it
Okay.
later. Okay, I think
I
that
need
gets
smaller
me-
bubble for.
I can hear a bit of music while I go and make Pepsi food.
Yay, okay. I think I'm better. I still feel actually kind of short, but I don't know where you are to compare, assuming you didn't choose anything special. But, whoa!
I roughly normal size. Which way did you head off?
I actually am by this trader thing.
Okay. So I'm way north of you right now. I'm not too way north of you. I'm just looking for cattails. I see an Arius.
hello.
Hello.
There's a rift
Are
already
you still
here.
doing character select? Hey, more cattails, where are you? Is all that noise from near me coming through?
No.
Okay, yeah, there's a parade going along on the street outside, and there's like a lot of sirens and stuff going up.
Oh,
I do
we
occasionally hear a siren,
Yeah.
but it's not much.
All right. Where is a Pipsy? There's a Pipsy in your world. Is a Pipsy supposed to be there?
Yeah, yeah.
Although, like I said, I could not deal with it being small right now. I need to be able to see.
We are heading towards the further of the two structures here. There's a trader's
Sit on my
camp.
keyboard.
Oh, this is the same world.
Yeah.
Same seed, but I assume the water layout different.
And I see you over there.
So this has got the. There are 3 Amama.
So it should be roughly the same height as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Okay.
bitty.
So
Look.
you are Kitty. Pet 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 pet. Skip,
Yeah.
skip, 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 skip.
Yeah. Huh? Happy.
But yeah, the being
Rainy
as tall
day.
as the grass, when I was only 1 block high, I could not see through the grass. And I was like, wait, no, this is awful. I do want to switch later, but
Okay.
right now I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And, yeah.
Right. So,
I guess I should still pick up more
oh,
nails.
we probably need to find sticks first.
I have some, well, I don't have enough to share right yet, but I have a few sticks. Excuse you! Oh my god, death spider! What are you even?
Right there. Where did it come from?
Surface shiver. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Shouldn't you not be spawned
See.
yet?
Berry bush.
Wants the Pepsi bacon. Yeah, wants the Pepsi bacon.
Yeah, we should have like a grace period. Or is that
Yeah.
for just normal wildlife?
Did you set the grace period to?
I left it at the default, which should give us like a day or something, though, right?
I thought it gave us like 10 days.
When we look at the default, it says 0 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we always set it to 10 days.
Yeah, that pretty much means your first month you're not getting attacked.
Which is pleasant for us. Okay, now we can make something.
Oh, this is so much better. It does take me longer. Like, it actually takes me longer to make arrowheads like this, but I don't have to struggle. And I am so happy about that.
Oh, that's neat.
We got all the cattails are here.
Yeah. We're gonna get the cattails from over here.
If you haven't turned it on and you want it, whenever you're, actually, I don't know how. Like, I think it should be turned on for everyone right now. I know when you're doing clay, you have to switch modes and choose, auto.
Okay. Well, we don't have anything yet to make out of clay.
Yep. I need 9 cattails if anyone ends up with extras. But
I have many cattails. But I didn't see many bushes yet.
I do only need 9,
any for that
and
matter.
I will repay them with backpacks.
Shit. Well, we have 10 right now. We can find more.
Yep, you can throw them at me, because I'm just about to make my arrows. I'm making a few arrows right now. And then I need to go find
Oh,
some more
what-
stick.
There you are.
Yep. There's even more cattails right there, so.
Yeah, we're gonna gather these, but we'll give you 9.
Yep, I need them for rope. Thank you. Doop, doop, 9. Thank you.
So here's the interesting thing. There were exactly 9 plants there.
Nice.
Ooh. Mushroom.
Oh, speaking of which, mushrooms, I can... What is the recipe for that? Mushroom trowel. How do I make that? It just requires a large trowel. So we have to get boards first. Boo. But how do I make... So I just put a large trowel and it converts into a mushroom trowel? Okay, yep. I do need boards before I can cultivate mushrooms, but I can cultivate mushrooms. I'm going to be so happy about that.
Oopsie.
What?
It's trough.
Whatever. Trowel.
Proof.
There's this Dutch Let's Player that I occasionally like to watch, and he encountered the word bouquet and just keeps on pronouncing it book it.
Book it. Yeah, I mean, there's certain streamers that like do this on purpose for certain words, and I'm not doing this one on purpose. It's literally confusion, and my brain is trying to rewire itself to the correct way. But thank you for correcting me. In fact, Kipsy. But he pronounces chaos chouse.
We pronounce chaos chouse intentionally like that for our own amusement.
Right, and I'm sure he does it too. Like, he does it to like be slightly...
thing. The plural for chow.
I don't know. I think he does it because it's he's a PoE streamer, so I do it. I think he does it because he doesn't know how to read, but you know.
But no. What are we thinking? Ooh, we got 2 out of that one. Very nice.
Ooh, that's a bit.
There were some words in our head, and now they are gone.
I'm sorry.
Where's everyone setting up at?
I'm not setting up just yet. I'm still a migratory Pepsi. So I will settle where everyone else does, kind of, sort of.
Is Wolf chasing me? Okay, Wolf not chasing me, that's good. Because I have 102 cattails.
That's a lot of cattails.
I do need more, evidently, because for whatever reason it did not craft my full amount of rope from the 9. I thought it should have, though. It should be 3 per rope.
Oh dear.
And it should have given me 3 rope, and I only have 1 rope, and only 3 cattails left.
I would also like some berry bushes.
We haven't collected any berry bushes, but we have collected berries. Meteoric iron.
Mark it.
I'll mark it. That's good.
Yep, that's marked. How do we do the mark? Auto mark.
I believe it's you shift and you sneak at the object, but I don't know. Like, it's not working for me.
Settings. Interface. Controls. Waypoint just not showing up. There weren't any errors loading mods.
Not besides the texture things for the races.
Help.
It's possible it just didn't load due to like it requiring a dependency that I didn't know about.
Well, that's one of the problems that we've seen with this is that if something has dependencies, it does not check for them. All right, well, we'll just be M, and then right click on ourself. Or
Okay, I think I've got enough cattails.
It does not seem to list any dependencies. This mod is disabled by default when first installed. To enable the mod, open the configuration mod menu, Control Shift M. There we go. Click to enable the auto markers mod. Bop, bop. There we go. Surface.
all right, so our timer is done. We have to go check on the rice. Iron. And we want a dark rust color. That'll be that color and share. Save. Did you get a waypoint?
Yes, I did.
Good.
I have one waypoint that says quartz, and then I don't actually know where to look for yours, but I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. It did say I got a waypoint. Oh, it's a mining pit. Yeah, so I'm looking for circles, and I don't see other things, but I see the meteoric iron one now.
Yep. Whenever we mark ores, we will use a pickaxe.
Oh, the auto marking is actually really great. So you can just sneak at the object, and like I marked a cranberry bush, right? So I can come here after I marked it. I now shared it. I'm not going to do that with everyone, but like...
We're reconnecting so that we can enable the mod, and then we'll go back and check on the rice.
Oh, you can just do it in game. I did it in game.
Yeah, we weren't in game.
Oh, okay.
Control Shift M, auto map markers. Click to enable.
Finally,
Yep.
bush.
Where is everyone? Because I do need to come grab some cattail, and I haven't even made a knife yet.
I just ran off in a direction looking for bushes. I'm not sure where I am. It's gonna
There's
start
yet
getting late.
another
isn't it?
trader. A little bit, but there's yet another trader here, which... Interesting, and...
Okay, I'm not too far from meteoric iron.
The meteoric iron?
Okay, so
Okay, I know where that is.
how
That
do
is-
we?
Northeast of me.
Is it shift and right click on the block?
No, just shift at it. And if it's one of the ones that you've enabled, it'll automatically mark it.
Okay.
So I'm running towards the meteoric iron. I see someone up in the distance.
That is us. It's Fox.
Play? No.
Oh. Thanks. For this cooking pot.
No. Do you have any more cattails?
We can give you exactly 4 because we're about to make 2 baskets so we can actually carry things like this pot.
Yep, 4 will work. And then I'll go get some from Lenara too.
Oh. All right,
guess
now
I'll
we
Lenara just
disconnect
down
and go
here.
back on the rice.
Okay.
Have you found me?
I thought I saw you, but now I don't know where you're at.
Well, I'm heading north towards the meteoric iron now. Ish.
Oh, okay.
I finally found. I'm starting to find some berry bushes.
No, shit!
You fall in a pit?
No, I got shot at by a bone guy. Bowtorn.
That's no fun. Oh, that's a big lake.
I'm right.
Guess I'll swim
I'm right by
across.
the meteoric iron.
That's a deep lake.
Oh, that was the mod that I forgot to get you to get, but that's alright. It can be one that we install a little bit later. But that's the... I just realized, because I'm about to be hunting animals, we didn't get the blood trail mod.
Oh, right. Is this a rainy area?
Oh, jeez! Nasty spider. Another one after me.
Can't we just go hide out in that one guy's house?
That's what I'm gonna do.
We get to be roommates until we get our own house.
I mean, his house is pretty fancy. Like, I mean,
I know.
he's got some pots for storage and...
Oh, wow, yeah, that's right. We can't use the storage, can we?
Yep. Oh, we can steal his cheese. Did I place the cheese back? I can place the cheese back.
Is it safe to use their storage? I never tested it long term.
Yeah, I've never tested it.
Well, have some cattails.
Cool, that is a lot. I will use what I need.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Then
Did you give her half
you
of
may
your...
have those back. No, I don't think he has multiple beds, which is unfortunate. Which one of us wants to give up their food?
What if I
He
just
has one
stick some
bed
food in
over
there? It's
here.
gonna let me take it out again, right?
I believe it does.
Okay.
He has 32
I'll just
firewood
stuff
over
my
here.
extra berries in there.
Cool. I mean, he has a lot of stuff in this house, but whoever doesn't want to waste their food, can log out, and I will sleep. Or like the other person can, I can sleep, I guess, and use my food, but briefly just to make it daylight again.
Oh. Alright. I mean, there's a trader over here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a
okay.
whole- there's
There's
another
two traders.
trader.
You can.
Maybe there are 3.
Can I not lay in this bed? Oh, I can't lay in this bed. This bed you can't use. That's weird.
You cannot build or destroy.
Yeah. But I'm not trying to build or destroy. I'm trying to use it. Shouldn't I be able to
What about the
right-click it?
trader can't...
There you go.
camp
It's
trader.
okay. Oh, I can use this bed.
Alright, well, be right back.
Whoa, it's a cute Sally.
Hey, Sally.
And let me know when daylight has finished
Oh,
loading.
it sounds like it's a rainy day. Rainfall in this area, very common. You know, I like rainy weather. I just want a nice house. This is some very flat land. So do we want to like build next to a body of water for the farming stuff? Or
Kinda,
will
yeah.
rain be good enough?
Oh, I don't know if brain's good enough. I haven't thought
It's
about that.
it is very common for it to rain in this area, we believe.
Yeah. Do we even need a lake?
I didn't really try to build next to a puddle though, but because there's like 3 structures here, there's a lot of area we can't build in because of these people, which maybe we want to find a little bit of an area that we can get away from them from, but
Or kill the traders and take their property.
they respawn.
Oh. Lame. We shouldn't use that
Oh,
term.
do they have like a large area around them that we can't mess with? Too?
Not a large area.
It's not a
just
large
interrupts what
area.
we're building.
They take up
And in
about
fact,
a
you can
chunk
build
each.
over them. You can even build over them. Like if you just build like 3 bricks up, you can build over their stuff.
Yeah, I see trees in the distance. That's good.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh,
What should you be doing that you're not doing?
okay. There we go. I got that going. So now I just need to find some critters.
There's a lot of berries bushes here. I'm gonna just steal them all.
I mean, if you get them planted right away, it's not that big of a deal. I tend to leave them, like if I'm staying in an area, I do tend to leave them planted just because they will respawn berries on them, but
Yeah. And I'll just store my
That's
extra
fine.
berries in our little trader place.
store him in his jugs or whatever.
Yep.
There we go.
Good for 17 days. Nice.
Fire clay. Yay.
Oh, nice. Mark that.
You think she did?
Was up? Yeah. I
That
didn't
clay,
realize it
did
was
you
fire
mark
clay. I
it?
thought it was just red clay.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, what's going on? I did mark it. Yes,
Okay.
you did it. Stop swimming. What? How'd you know?
Fix that posture.
How did you know?
No slouching.
Oh, swimming.
Pepsi.
Oh, is that baby? There's a baby fox. There's a baby
Oh.
fox.
When when folks come to watch streams and they visit regularly, they start to get to know your behaviors.
Oh, murder foxes. Jeez, I shouldn't hunt foxes.
You should not hunt foxen, no.
It's gonna murder me.
It is if you keep missing it.
Jeez. What do I throw away? There.
You also threw away the rope or the.
Yeah, I know. Only one. It was an extra rope that I accidentally made, but it'll be fine. What's that? See, here's where I need the blood add-on thing because.
Thank you, honey.
Nom, nom, nom. Ember, yes I would. And you'd like it too, wouldn't you? What is that? Is that a cow? No, it's just the deer's butt.
How did this confusion happen?
Oh, it's over there. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Uh-oh. How?
Maybe we just build just north of that place. I see a nice little lake here in case we need water. Relatively flat.
You don't have to comment, Ember.
That emote is enough.
How do you train a fox girl?
Oh wait,
I already know the answer
You
to
think-
this.
you think a little bit behind you there was some quartz.
I don't know what to use.
Like
You
on the-
little fucker. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there it is. That's it, I think.
There are two of them, so that might be the
I
other
didn't see
one.
the second one. How come it can stand like 3 fucking bolts to the face? I don't understand this. I do wish Wildlife was a little bit nerfed.
I think I picked up someone's arrow. Oh, hey, we got Pete here.
So I have killed a deer.
Yay.
That is...
Tina would be proud.
I'm gonna throw that out and take your pelt. Take your pelt. Go out my knife blade. Take your meat. Nope, I have that. But where's my meat? I need my arrows. I don't need those extra arrowheads right now. And I need. What do I need? I can throw with those stones. There'll be more stones. I might pick up some of my arrows. I'm down to 11 arrows, which ick, but
Well, we think that there's another deer around there that's injured.
I feel like I'm definitely gonna need an indoor smithing area for this area.
where is that other deer though? That's the other question.
It was going south. And you know where you died? It was
Yep,
going
I
south
died
from where
right
you
here.
died.
Is that it? Nope. Not seeing it. So that one may have gotten away. Oh. But I have one hide oiling and it's of the right size, so that is one backpack. It's gonna make things a lot easier for me. And then as I get more, I will be making backpacks for everyone.
We think that you should start by making baskets
Baskets
when
may
you have
annoy
the
me,
opportunity
so-
to pick up.
Huh.
When you have the opportunity
might.
to pick up materials, we think that you should, because then you have more room to pick up the stuff that you get from hunting.
Yeah. I mean, making 10 to get an initial basket wouldn't hurt me anyways, but... It's silly how much more space the backpacks feel, though. It ends up being only 4 more extra spaces, but it feels like a lot.
It's 4 more for 2, right?
No. It's 1 space extra per backpack. Where did I drop that stuff at? I can go pick it back up if it's still there.
Basically right in here.
Yep, I got it. I thought I saw the deer. Hmm. Occasionally I don't actually see the thing I'm after, I just see movement. I do not need that cattail root. I will lose 1 root because I don't feel like looking at it right now. That was almost a disaster. Be very, very quiet. One thing they will someone drama. Hey, runs! There's a lot of clay here. Fuck. Oh, this is where I already marked that thing. Yeah, red clay. Oh, there's a thingy-ma-digger there. Oh, apple tree.
I guess I have more than enough blocks now. Alright. Now the question is it crazy land where I want to build?
Yeah. Every time I've tried building, it's like, yep, this is crazy.
You're not moving, and I'm happy with that. I assume that means it's already filled up and trying to fill more.
I mean, there was a rift near you. Could always stand in the rift for a second.
That's a good point. Let's get crazy.
Oh wait, what's that? Is that a deer? Or is that a whoop? Or is that just a bush? It's just a fucking bush.
Hey, Flush, reporting for duty.
Oopsie. Pipsy, check Discord.
Oh, second. I think I just saw a raccoon.
Okay, yeah, it's spinning to the right good and fast everywhere here. Well, where I want to build the house is not spinning right as fast, but it's still spinning right, which is good, I guess.
Where'd you go? I lost you. How did I lose you? You fall in the hole? Okay. Sully. swear, sometimes it's like almost impossible to find animals. And other times there's like so many you're just overwhelmed. I might need that blood trail mod sooner rather than later though, because I lost the raccoon I was hunting. What is this? Is this tracking something right now? Bunny? Oh, pig went down the hole.
Okay, I have so much back. Oh, or ram turrets.
Where the heck are the M&Ms? Can't even find the nasty little foxes. Almost fell in a hole. That is a whoop. That's a whoop that has my scent.
Run!
Where did he go? Did I lose my son? Or is... There it is. Oh, whoa, whoa! There it is. Thank you. And that's 2 pelts, some bush meat. We're gonna combine it with that. Off we go. Is this pelt completed? Spoiled pie. It's not yet cured yet. Go ahead and get to that trader's hut.
Well, if you need a roof over your head, I've got a place started.
I do need a roof.
I'm going to make a couple beds.
Oh, is that your place? I don't know. I'm heading towards 8. Build it. It looks like you had it. Whoop! There's his hole
Just
there.
north of that fancy place, yeah.
Man, it's even made of
damn it.
dirt. I like that.
This is a nice dirt house. It's probably gonna fall apart in the rain, but
Whoa. Alright, we're back.
welcome back. Okay.
We don't know if fire alarm is coming through our phone.
Well, I
It
can
is
make
not.
2 beds. Wait. No, you can make more.
Ground beef.
Terrible.
It tastes just as good off the floor as it does from my inventory. Just saying.
I mean, just store it in the storage containers in the other place's house. In the other guy's house. That way it
I
preserves.
mean, I'm planning on cooking it. Planning on cooking it in just a second.
Okay.
As soon as I find, so I can start a fire over in this corner. But now I need to make axe. I did not mean to break that brick, so. Are you? Oh, you're actually building the foundation. Nice. I approve.
Yeah. That way I can have my little blacksmithing area outside, and I'm gonna put a little overhang too.
Here's axe. I need to go make some firewood. I don't see any trees nearby. Oh, there's some trees.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a rift right
Trees
there.
to the northwest. I'm gonna use a different crown for the outside one. It's hitting me. Oh, it's spider! Go away, spider.
Yeah, we don't have doors yet. I mean, we can get the certain kind of door, can't we? We can make a rough door or whatever it is. Or even
Yeah,
a
we can make a
rough
crude
gate.
door. Why'd somebody chase?
No.
So,
Plus,
watch
they
out, there's
can't-
spiders out.
You know, one of the things that we definitely need one of those, by the way.
One of what?
Rough doors.
Shit. Can you get in the house?
I don't know.
You shouldn't be able to get in the
Probably.
house.
We need some wood so we can actually make some crude doors.
Yeah, there are drifters
have-
coming right now.
I have 4 logs, but god damn it.
Oh no.
We are running away. We're going to the trader's house right now.
I'm at the trader's hut. And I'm laying down.
Okay.
Alright, I don't think you can actually use the bed in this place though.
Which trader's hut are you at?
I'm in the wagon. And honestly, even though I sleep, I'm gonna die in the bed. And it's because I was trying to make
We
food
are-
that was in the other place, but I couldn't make it because of the stuff.
We are not tired enough to sleep, so we're just gonna disconnect.
Okay, are you sleeping? I'll just disconnect though.
Okay. It is 4 a.m., so it should be starting to get brighter. Stupid spider thing is still out there.
4 a.m.
Well, that's annoying. How's this out? Did we get it cleared out at least? Maybe there's still a spawn area over there. Not enough for me to do work.
I can make it to one dude's house. I'm just gonna steal one of his pieces of cheese. It's food.
There's berries in the storage vessel in there.
Oh, okay, well then I'll steal some berries, but I guess it's not stealing it. You put it in there.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd they go? Berries?
Did I not drop them off again? No, they're not in my inventory.
They are there. I just
Okay.
don't know how to work my inventory.
Alright, I think I just need to get some lumber now so I can actually build wooden stuff. Also more sticks. Actually, let me place all these berry bushes so they get started growing.
Yep.
How about over here? This looks dangerous.
And
Yeah, how about
the
that?
other thing about the berry bushes is if we get the juicer machine, which will have fat, we just need resin and the other things. If we get that early enough, we can preserve juice for a long time. Alright. My hide is 40% cured, so I'm almost the way of one backpack. I actually like this fire now. Can I finally get this done without being interrupted and eaten alive?
That is always the hope. That started.
Grass. I should actually go make use of your your cattails that are stored up there. I mean, that's what they're there for. You can gather
Oh.
crap done, right? Are you
I
already
haven't
have?
stored them anywhere just yet.
Oh,
In my
okay, 'cause
inventory.
I-
Here, let me. I'll make a little counter near home. It's a chest. Okay, I stored my cattails.
Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna drop off your arrow. I assume you want that back.
Yes, please.
Okay, I dropped that off still.
Okay, I'm gonna borrow some of these. I mean, not even borrow, I'm gonna just use them. I do realize that I will be giving up these baskets relatively soon, but someone else can have them when I'm done with them. So,
We would like 2 more.
I can make you
We're
those
sure-
right now.
We're sure that Reina would also not mind having some when she finally arrives.
So there are 2 baskets that are going to be put on the ground in the house.
Okay.
Up. Up, up. Now pick up my ground beef. Okay, and put some stew on, or some meat on. Alright, and then...
Okay, we already got fire clay, right? I'll just mark this
no,
clay too. Why not?
It is just red clay. Eris said fire clay though.
It looked like it was fire clay.
Nope, it is just red clay. See? There's red clay down there. There's red clay up there. I'm actually gonna go grab some soon, but I also need to kill some more aminos. I need to make some more arrows, which unfortunately, yeah, there it is. I was like, did I want me to plant? No, I went back and got it.
Okay.
Is controller support? Yes, there is controller support, but also that means that I miss messages from Quack app. Let me go find out why I'm missing messages from Fog app right now. Fog? No. I just didn't see your
Yeah,
message.
thanks.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Get back to the book.
But, there is controller support in this game, I think. I have not played with it, but I believe it exists.
Even if there isn't, remember, it takes a little bit of work, but you can always run a non-Steam game through Steam and use Steam Input.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but considering how many problems we have with our wrists in the last 10 years, it's so amazing. Also looking forward to that new Steam controller.
I am halfway because I thought the original Steam controller was amazing. I'm a little bit disappointed in the way they've redesigned it. It's like, look, you're taking away the things that made this controller unique and really innovative. And I get it because other people are like, this is weird. But
I mean, it's basically just a screenless Steam Deck now.
it's just a what?
Screenless Steam Deck.
I mean, it sort of is, but it moved the joysticks and joypads around. It's no longer got the offset thing that actually felt good.
I mean, I was one of the original Steam controllers, fucking biggest cheerleaders, but like, even when it was, you know, around the original Steam controller, I understood that it would never get wide adoption because it didn't feel familiar in people's hands, and that's really the thing they had to work with. They needed something that could do those things, but be familiar in people's hands, which is where the designing it like the Steam Deck comes in.
Yep.
And I mean, it still has all the same features other than the offset. So you get your normal controls, plus your touchpads and your back paddles. So you can still more or less play things the way you did on the old Steam controller, but you have extra inputs now. I mean, it's more or less a controller that can literally play any game. And I think that's neat.
I almost like hunting foxes and wolves and stuff more, because since they charge you, it's a little bit easier to find them.
They find you?
Yup. I hear a Gizzle one barking. When was the last time she got taken out?
I don't know, because I haven't been awake very long.
I mean, I don't think I have not taken her out, so that means probably not at all today.
Oh, what? Oh.
So don't die.
Oh.
Trying not to cry.
critters.
Oh, it's a big little pack of deers.
Oh, where?
Let's see. I can, okay, yeah, they're not moving around. Oh, I see them like, what are puffballs?
I'm chasing them back towards you. Think.
Oh, are you in the area too? I don't see you.
Think.
Oh, let me just make note here.
I mean, I just counted some deer, but I think I chased mine into a pit, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a pack of them there, and they don't look like they're moving anymore.
Let's see.
It
Figure out where
is
that is.
west of the house. You see the little star I made?
I do now.
I don't see it. Okay. Oh, I just didn't save the color. I made mine pink and it came up as black for you.
Yeah.
Come on, Cookie, get on my lap. All right. I have no more inventory space.
Oh, I found
Yeah,
a whole
rain is very
bunch of
common
bunnies.
here.
Although I will tell you, I do need that. I need the blood trail mod so bad for this. It's so hard to track them after the initial hit and they run away. So many of them. And there are so many deer. Like, you're right, they're deer and bunnies just all gathered up.
Yeah.
Too alert though. They're extremely hard to chase. They are all babies.
Yeah. Alright, I want to make some doors now. Let's see if I can remember to do that. I would only get 12 sticks from all that.
On top of money to replace the laptop, I also need to get some fabric scissors so that I can modify that sweatshirt. Because while everything else about it fits, the fucking head hole is so tiny.
I have chased
Alright,
them
no
all
more
over.
bad guys coming
Not
in.
successfully hunted one of them. Ugh, feels bad. I wish I had a trap because those bunnies, or deer, they're deer or bunnies, I can't really tell. they're so fast, and there's 4 of them, and I can't put them in anything. There's chicken too. Where's that chicken run into? What's the house?
Did you not waypoint the place?
The house? No.
We should now have a waypoint.
Where did it put my hole now? Dug a hole for you. And now I can't find the hole I dug.
Oh, it's just
The
another
thing is,
duplicate.
unfortunately, the waypoint is not pinned. I'm giving up on you. I see a better piece of prey.
So since if it's not pinned, you can just go into your map and edit it to pin it.
Yes, but I have to stop tracking whatever I'm tracking in order to do that.
That's fair and true.
And once you're in the arena, you're stuck. Why is he so big? Why is he so big? Oh god. He's like 5 times my height.
But what?
Where'd he go? Charge me and then I lost it.
That way. Towards the direction we're facing. Look at the way that we're facing.
I see it now.
Don't worry, I got one for each of you. God damn it. Still got one.
We're getting out of its way. It laid down.
Stay dead. Flat off rocket launcher. Jacobs is all
Got it.
around better.
Nice.
Usually will be for rocket launcher.
Oh, that was a pain in the butt though. But that is probably one more hide that I get now. One more backpack. Nope, that is several more actually.
How many more?
Because it's 2 hide, 2 raw hide, medium raw hide. And I think I can oil both of them with one thing. So that gets me 2 more backpacks, I believe, and then I have a large hide.
By the way, on the ground in front of you are 3 arrows.
I appreciate that. Because I'm down to 8 now. Ugh. That was a lot of failed hunting.
Oh, it's just auto crafting.
What do you mean?
It just goes along, or like
The napping.
from right to left.
Yes. Yes, but it means I don't have
And
to
then
try
from top
and do
to
all
bottom.
this finagly clicking. And
Yeah. Which,
like again, I can even do it faster
No.
manually, but it's so much easier.
you could ask us to do it too.
I mean, you can if you want. I need lots and lots of arrows right now, but I have 46 arrowheads. I don't have enough sticks to make the arrows, so I need more sticks.
Okay. Like, we would be happy to make the arrowheads and stuff, provided the materials. We are going to find sticks now.
Yeah, and I also need to start making some early animal pens. There's enough animals and wildlife around here that I should be able to chase some stuff into something. And if I find boars, I'm definitely going to try and trap some boars. I don't know if you can milk boars or not. I know you can milk deer and goats.
Oh. What is required for arrows? Just sticks and...
Stick and flint, which you use the flint to create the arrowhead.
You can't make arrowheads out of, regular stone?
Nope. So the next upgrade is copper arrowheads, which to me feels like how in the world would you ever have enough copper to waste on arrows?
Well, we figure that you get 6 and you recover them as many as you can each time you do it, and we think that
It's just so hard to recover arrows, and they do break. The reason I say it's hard to recover them is because, like, yes, you're firing them and you'll go after them and whatnot, but when you're trying to chase a creature and track it, keeping track of where the critter is going while fetching your arrow is hard.
Pipsy,
What's up?
there's a deer by the trader's wagon.
Okay. coming. I have to see if I have to make a bunch more arrows. You said by the trader's wagon. So that means
Yes.
the one over here to the west.
Yeah, we can mark it too.
Wait, where is it? 'Cause- hold on, let's see here. The wagon is where... Fuck, I don't remember. It's like shared marks are all great and stuff. It's the treasure hunter, that's the artisan trader. Point received from Harris Kitty. That's the treasure hunter trader that I see. Oh, wagon. No, that's home.
This is where
Yeah,
the
I don't
deer
know what-
is.
I mean, if you get home, you can see the trader wagons from there.
Sorry, I'm just really confused at which one's which.
11, 120, 174.
Okay. The one that says it says artisan trader for me, but it also says waypoint 24 wagon.
Yeah. You don't know how you have 24 waypoints already, though.
Because I've been sneaking at stuff. So where's the deer
They're
at?
going to collect
'Cause
as
you're awful
many-
close to-
It was on the other side of the wagon from where we were.
Yeah, I don't
where
think
we
I can
are.
hunt it at nighttime, just to say. Just, like, to be clear, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Do we have beds at home?
Yep. There are beds for all of us now.
All 5?
3 of us for so
Oh,
far.
there's a creature.
Everyone's
There's a
online.
creature.
You're not, Jace, bringing back friends, are you?
I did bring back friends.
Maybe. We are a friend.
Yes.
Hi. You have some food. Thank you.
Okay, what do we need for cooking anyway?
Heat source mainly. I mean,
Clay.
I mean, like, proper cooking, like a crock pot or whatever.
Clay.
yeah, we need clay
um,
and we need cooking pot, crock
Yeah,
pot.
I'm doing
bowls.
clay farming right now.
Okay, so we have a cooking pot already.
Okay, so what else do we need?
Bowls.
Bowls
Okay,
and
That's
crocks.
the basics. That's the basic we need is bowls and a cooking pot. Crocks are for
And I've
storing.
also created our pseudo cellar. If you've noticed
Crocs
that.
are for Crocs are for storing food, which we should probably have some of those. And also, you can make with clay, especially with the abundance of clay I think we have, you can make storage thingies.
Yeah, I made one storage vessel, and I'm gonna make some. Where is it? Bowls, yeah. So storage vessel, bowls, anything else?
No, I think
Alright,
that's good for a start.
I need to shovel some peat to actually cook this stuff.
Mm.
Do you know where the peat is?
I have no idea. What
It's
is
just
Sully's
north of us,
stream
and
name?
I'll share it.
Of course I know what it is. I'm silly.
If someone wants to get some peat,
Well, because it's too dark for me to do anything, I was trying to pass the time today.
there's a torch on the wall. You can pick up one.
But I can't hunt and track. I can't see enough in the dark.
You can't use the torch in the
It doesn't
main.
move though.
Also, yeah, I can't use the torch
it's
in the
going
rain.
on. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Okay. I'll just use firewood then. Okay, did we need anything else, Clay? I got one more slot.
No, my thing, I need just lots of sticks. I mean, if we wanted to be fancy, we can use clay to make daub. But,
Oh, what's hitting me?
Oh, geez, you need to go inside.
Aw, I wanted to get that started.
That probably cost you 5 health bars.
4.5. Alright, fine, I'll do it tomorrow.
It was one of the archer dudes.
Yeah, they hurt.
Still raining. Hooray.
Holy, it's raining. Oh, the archer's still here.
That guy is still out there.
where is he? I see him.
I have.
He dead.
Alright, if no other requests, then we make 4 crucibles too, for when I get around to my stuff.
Already as disappointed in Nintendo as I could be. I've been waiting since I was a child for Metroid Prime 4. But they released it, and having background music traversing the overworld is locked behind a $30 amiibo.
What?
Having background music traversing the overworld in Metroid Prime 4 is locked behind a $30 amiibo.
How does that even...
And sure,
I mean, I heard you, but, like, that doesn't make sense.
Like, sure, I could spoof the amiibo with the flipper, but it's not whether or not I can. It's the principle of the situation. The fact that you have to pay for a $30 amiibo on top of a full-priced game for an overpriced system just to get the background.
Well, yeah, and it's like, why would you not have background music on the overworld?
To make you buy the fucking amiibo.
I get it, but like, sort of I get it, because the problem I have is like some people just don't get amiibos. Like they just don't like them, they don't want them, they don't use them. You know?
It's all the more reason for them to lock something behind an amiibo. Oh, you want this feature? Well, you have to get an amiibo if you want it.
No, because like that's what other things have tried before. If you do that too much, then just no one experiences that content.
And Nintendo doesn't care. They are the epitome of a Japanese company, insular to a fault. It doesn't matter what any other company is doing. They're going to do what they're going to do because fuck you, we're Nintendo. You're still gonna buy our shit.
Wait, it says it lets people change it, so it's not that they don't have it.
There is none without it.
Oh? Someone else says it's completely false. All it does is lock the New Game Plus feature of changing music with the jukebox early. You still get it as an option.
But not when you're playing through the game for the first time. You don't get any music in the overworld, which is one of the things that Metroid has always been known for, is the music.
I haven't played the game. I don't know. This sounds like, it sounds like people are saying that, like, this isn't true. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like,
Tipsy, where
what?
are you looking at the information? That's the biggest
This is
thing
on
when
Reddit.
it comes to Nintendo stuff. On Reddit? On which subreddit?
Yeah. Gaming news.
Like, I understand that it's kind of upsetting, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel... I mean, it's one of those things where it's like outrage gets news too, so...
Oh, Pipsy. Pipsy.
What's up?
We have a thing for you.
What you have? What is that? Oh, mushroom spores. Yay!
Also, you don't have to break those by punching them.
What?
You can just right-click on them.
Nope. Maybe if I had an empty hand. Yeah, if you have an empty hand, you can, but...
Alright, we're out after sticks and logs.
And pretty soon, I will have mine's at 96%. You need to get some more food.
Okay, so to unlock New Game Plus, you have to 100% the game otherwise. Not finish 100%. So most people still aren't going to get that feature.
That's kind of icky. To me, it's just like, the other thing that you're saying is like no overall music at all. Like, that just feels so weird to like be playing a game and for it to be completely silent. That feels like bad game design.
You get the sound of your traversal vehicle and the eerie background noise of being in such an empty area. And this is from the game series that gave us some of the most banging menu and overworld tunes in existence.
I hear you. I would be frustrated too. I mean, I'm probably not going to buy the game because I don't have the console, but it's, yeah. It's not something I can
I've literally been waiting for
upset
this game
about.
since I was a child. Because
I don't know what to tell you, honey. I'm not employed, so the chances of us even getting it are not very high.
I know I'm probably not getting it anytime soon if I get it at all. But what I'm saying is I've been waiting almost 20 years for this game.
But I will also say things like that are why I don't support certain companies. Like, why am I never going to buy another Borderlands title? Well, you know why. I am not one of the people that rewards companies for like, we're gonna do this because they'll buy it anyways. Like, yeah. I'm sorry, what was that, Leonard?
Were all the reeds used up?
No, they should still be back in the, or I didn't use them all. There should be some in the chest. Kidsy has not responded though, so I don't know if Kidsy used them.
We have not touched anything.
Oh,
we haven't been in any of the storage.
Also, you didn't pick up your arrow.
Oh, should have. Gosh, where is the house again? Let's go ahead and pin that. I wish it wouldn't default to having them as black. Also, I know people are using different icons, but every time I'm looking for a waypoint, and actually, like, I'm gonna have to change this on my thing too. I'm usually looking for circles. Like those nice bright yellow things. I do wish I could relocate the map with that. Because right now my overlay thing is right over top of that. Anything to the northeast corner, if I can't see it, then I know it's northeast to me, I guess.
Don't plan on acquiring Borderlands 4 anytime soon. Don't want to give Randy Prickford any money. I would like to play it at some point, but in a way that does not give Randy money. And only because I just want to know what's going on, because I've been playing this series for years.
Oh, this tree is ginormous.
Oh?
Yeah, we've got...
Is it a walnut tree, or...?
It's a larch.
Oh, nice. Try to get some seeds.
We're trying. They're getting sticks, and they're trying to get... We're breaking as many branches as we can.
Yep. Starting again already. I feel like it just beat.
I mean, you did just have 2 cans of tuna.
No, I meant in game, sorry.
Oh.
We got 2 large seeds. That's enough. We can't reach any of the other branches, or we can actually, but...
There it is. Gosh dang it, I lost it when it charged me. I hate how deer do that and then I can't find them. That was
Right,
oh,
in total out of that tree.
In total, out of that tree, we came away with 3 larch seeds. Quartz is really fucking common.
Yeah, quartz is pretty common. And it's real easy to spot the veins of it because they're just like white streaks across the mouth sides.
Yeah, we found a bunch of stuff that's probably a little bit deeper.
What are you laying down at out in the water?
Okay. We are headed back toward the house. Some raccoons over here.
I mean, if you can trap them, great.
Finally, copper. Alright. Get that auto marking. Alright. Okay, sweet. Alright, head nugget. Ready to go.
I think I lost that deer.
Well, there's a lot of pine trees here too.
Oh, look, I
Down
found
here,
him.
down like that.
Oh. We can't make flint arrows.
Why not?
We don't have any feathers.
Oh, I have to make fruit arrows. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a special hunter recipe. Dang it, I lost the deer again.
Alright, well, here's the thing. We made you a whole fuck ton of arrowheads and got you a bunch of sticks. We're putting all of the arrowheads and half of the sticks in the chest.
Okay.
Is there another chest?
Unfortunately, just one.
I'm so
I'll
mad
have to
at
find
losing
some more
that
cattails.
deer. I am going to need you to add blood, like bleeding mod, blood trails. Because I cannot keep losing these things like this. That was like 11 arrows into a deer and it did not die. And I can't find it.
Rather, we're going to wait at home so that we can give you the arrowheads and the sticks directly.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm giving up on hunting that deer. I'm starving to death. So frustrating.
Dang, what? Oh, no, it's only 2:30. No, it's just the rain.
Thought I heard a wolf. I also chased that deer so far.
Might as well just pick up some stones while I'm here. So many. need copper bits. More quartz. Copper. Sweet. Not many though.
Wow.
That rift is
Do we
just
have
keeps
a-
showing up right here.
Yep. Do we have a waypoint for clay?
Several.
I do. Do you want me to add it?
Please.
It's not too far. Just west a bit from Helm.
Thank you.
There's clay in the basket if you need to free up some inventory space too.
Oh gosh. Whee!
Shit.
Okay, more copper.
There you go. 32 arrows, and as long as you collect sticks, another 34 more.
Yep. Oh, where did the? Are we out of cattails?
Yep,
Armor.
they unfortunately vanished.
There's some more red clay. Even just found some.
Looks like a cave. Copper. There really only one bits here. Well, still. I'm underneath, hopefully.
That should get me. Wait, does that not work? Shoot. Wait, no, this one's just not finished. Multi? Okay. Help, there we go. Wait. Medium?
Does it storm you over by home?
Large.
I see lightning in the distance.
I understand lightning.
Yes.
I was about to be really upset.
There's-
Why isn't my recipe working?
It is definitely stormy.
You're lightning over there. Come on, copper. Need 19 more. Then we can get out of the Stone Age.
I am vaguely chasing some chickens back towards the house. Anyone can make a little bit of a hole, or I can. I'm gonna try and chase them all the way there.
I'm currently not around there.
Oh, maybe I lost them already. Maybe it's a lost cause.
Unfortunate.
It was really bushy area, and I was hoping I could just chase them straight, but unfortunately he decided to detour. Wow, that is a fast thing, whatever it is.
Lots of little bits of copper.
Come back here, raccoon.
Alright, 6 more to go. It's gonna start getting dark soon, isn't it? Ooh, copper spot.
It's about 6:30.
Alright, I think I just need to start up a charcoal pile.
And I can find it again.
Alright, well, we're on our way back with a whole bunch of clay. We're gonna make stuff to fire.
And I stumbled into some clay right over here somewhere. Oh, I already marked it, never mind. I was like, stumbled into some clay over here, and I just killed a raccoon, got another 12.
Alright.
Raccoons are hard to kill.
I have
with
enough
knife.
copper to get things started. I just need charcoal.
As soon as we get a saw, I can start on some other fun projects that I want to do. I just need boards.
We got our, we planted all 3 of the larch seeds.
Nice.
Now I'm heading back.
How do you change?
Hit F. Okay.
Well, it's starting to rain. I assume I'm getting closer to home. I don't want to fall down.
Oh no. Are you trying to do this by hand?
No.
Oh. At first it didn't look like you were using the thingy.
No, we did copy previous layer and we weren't supposed to.
Ah. Oh, you can just use F to autofill, like with Napster. And then it just does it the same way as the napping.
This is the automatic one.
Oh, okay. So you are using that one. Yeah. Again, like there are certain things that can be done faster. That just saves being finicky with the mouse. Like the lid of this, if you switch to 3x3, you can complete the lid really fast. But
Yeah. So now what we do, we switch to duplicate layer.
ah. I've seen Lenhara out there by the berry bushes, but
Yeah, I'm just dropping off my bushes. Oh, hey there. We got a friend that's knocking at the door.
yep. And until we get trapdoors, we can't make traps for them.
I will be back. I must utilize the lavatory again.
Okay. After we get some extra
Solicitors.
bowls, after we get some extra bowls, I can also set it up to where I have the oil lamps, which won't extinguish after a few days.
Oh, I don't like you. You're Arthur. You stay away. How much more time do I have on my accounts? Oh wait. No, that's still my stuff. Been at it all day.
Eventually, those will become pelts.
I guess we're ready to call it a day.
It is, yeah, it's 10 o'clock, basically, in game. 10 p.m.
We're gonna finish this one thing and then we'll be ready.
Okay.
Can spider things. Shivers.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, wow.
Yay, my stuff is done. And there's a spider outside.
Spiders I can't kill as easy.
And an archer.
Archers I can kill pretty dang easy.
Well, have fun.
Where is he?
Archer's over there in the lake. Don't shoot me, please.
Which of these scents am I feeling right now? I've got sweet berry cider, bonfire embers, dreamsicle cream.
Oh, yeah.
There was another one. I don't remember what it was, but I can't find it. think it had something to do with lemon, which I would probably choose if I could find it because I love lemon.
I'm storing my
Oh,
green stuff in our cellar for now.
I didn't realize we
I
had
think-
this.
I think dreamsicle cream, because that smells tasty when I sniff the container.
We need to run to grab the berries and stuff I stored at the other place.
1 Q on the power goes. Mom used to have things that are like the wax burners, but they use the tea light candle and like liquid instead of wax.
Right.
Had to be careful when refilling them, because if you didn't put the lid on just right, it would spill everywhere.
So we have created 2 more storage vessels, and we're probably gonna do 1 more.
Alright, well, I have some holes out here if you want to use them to make the pickle and stuff.
Ow. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bandits. Hi, Sally. Critical hit.
Oh gosh, that was a adventure and a half. And I did lose some arrows, but
Loss is a little bit more negligible.
but okay. I spot my arrows in this lake here, though. I mean, I do still have 50 arrows, so I think I may have caught a bunch of them bouncing off the deer as it was underneath me. That was quite the adventure, like, killing that deer. It decided to charge me. I fell in the water, so I was swimming. It was bucking around underneath me, not doing any damage to me. And I just kept on shooting it. And like I said, I think I would hit it with an arrow. The arrow would bounce off of it, and I'd catch it and then shoot it with that same arrow again.
You know, I definitely think it's a shame they removed the weapon proficiency from later Borderlands games. Because I think it's really cool to get better at using the weapon that you tend to prefer over time. Makes your character feel different from everyone else's character, even though there's only like four classes.
That was a switch. I finished my switch.
Like,
there is a
mine
lot of
Mordecai.
beef that I'm gonna go store in the basement right now.
it's like, my Mordecai is spec'd into revolvers, sniper rifles, and combat rifles. Because those are the weapons that I tend to use.
Where'd the other go? That doesn't work.
Are these pine trees?
Pine trees? We have pine trees?
Over in the gravel area, I found pine trees. Which is nice, because I think they gave more sticks.
Did somebody say pine tree? I will refrain from turning on the voice mod and subjecting you all to Bell Cipher. I just wanted to be known that I could.
Is Deer Fern used for anything, or can I safely just destroy and go?
I have no idea.
That was
Destroy what?
Probably safe.
I don't.
We didn't hear the question.
Until later, when we find out it's the secret ingredient, we need something important.
Yeah, no, it's a deer
It's
fern.
pine fern all along.
It does not appear
A
to be
deer
used for
fern?
anything. So I'm punching it, throwing it to the pit. Pretty much any useless plant that like doesn't have a point, I am getting rid of. That'll be later. Someone's gonna be like, "I want to use that for decoration," and I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, I killed it all."
Who is now extinct in this world.
Oh, I'm about to level up again. Alright, which one of you bandit fucks is gonna give me my level up? Is it gonna be you? Gonna be you?
Do I have
Nope.
raw? Did I pick up one? Oh, I just have a raw lard. Those are still.
What I really need is a revolver that holds more than 3 fucking bullets. Because having to reload your pistol every 3 shots, when a pistol is usually your like short to medium range weapon, is not fun.
That is. I've got my backpacks going to be. My backpacks will be made soon. And then I will start making other people's backpacks. I will say that, like, I am struggling to maintain my own food supply at the moment. Is anyone else maintaining extra food, like, at all? Or
Oh, there should be berries stored in the cellar.
I'm trying not to. I
usually
mean, I
get
guess I
more
should
than I
use
need.
the cellar because that's what it's there for, but. I mean, I stored some meat in there, but there's not a fire going, so I can't cook it. And I don't have the. I have not been maintaining firewood or a fire or anything else.
There's firewood stacked up out in my area, the blacksmithing area.
Yep.
You will be blacksmithing area.
I will
be, as soon as I get my backpacks done, I will be doing some runs for some other materials and things, but... Okay, then...
I feel like we just haven't been getting nearly as many sticks this time.
Yeah, and make sure to keep the tree seeds. I'm gonna try and maintain some semblance of like, let's keep getting sticks and trees and sticks and trees, because I didn't expect to ever run out, but during winter in our other game, I had trouble finding sticks.
There it is.
So much of this useless plant that I have to get rid of.
Batch?
No, not even the useless, not just I don't like it. Whoops, that was my basket.
Oh. Oh, I found something that is not put together correctly in Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Edition Enhanced. This barricade is floating in the air instead of on the ground.
I have got to chill for a second. Are you still in the bathroom, honey?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you took your phone with you or something like that.
No, I'm not. I'm on the computer.
Okay. Because I've got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Headset off.
I keep thinking one more tree's gonna break this axe, but it just keeps lasting. Okay, I got so much lumber. These charcoal piles covered, they shouldn't be affected by the rain, right?
I don't think so.
That would make sense, I hope.
What rain probably does to a charcoal pile is just turns into steam and dissipates before it can do any damage to the product. But charcoal is normally produced in an anaerobic environment, so
We'll find out.
Charcoal production is usually done with like clay mud around the wood.
I guess we should probably burn some peat. There's like peat not a little bit north of us, but burns faster than the firewood for kiln. Don't hold that.
What?
Don't hold that flag there. The twine or whatever that I dropped.
We don't have it.
Oh, no, pick it up. I have no room. Oh, I have to light the stack too. I probably could have done that.
They call them hides, but we can see them just fine.
Ah, 94% cured. These are the worst.
On the last two?
Well, the last three. Because I think medium hide, I think I can use a medium hide for the hunter backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
use
use
two small or one medium.
It's 3 small, or 1 medium, or 1 large, or 1 huge.
Or one large? That seems like a lot of wasted material.
Yep, but it's what I have, and you can't cut them down, so...
The bot randomly activated shield mode in my chat. Excuse me, bot. We've been live for 48 hours. We do not need shield mode.
God damn it, Jordan.
Oh, and that fucking killed our stream together. Alright, fix the shared chat.
Can you make a beat pile? Might be useful if it doesn't take storage space.
Right.
Oh, dang. Okay. I don't suppose anyone wants to try and make me a deer pen real quick. They're super close to home. If I can chase them, yeah. If I can chase the 3 of them in there, it's permanent
You
deer.
already do high?
Yep.
Probably
which
3.
direction are you?
They appear to be able to move up 2 blocks at a time.
Which direction are you?
I'm uncertain. West?
West?
You're west of?
The house?
Okay.
Yes, west.
Oh yeah, I see your tag. Okay, I'll just make a little quick pin over here.
Kinda lost
We will
them,
help.
but I hope I can find them. Oh, okay, I see them again. Shit.
We don't have dirt. We have...
Okay.
That's
I am
okay.
positioned to chase them towards the house, or at least one of them. I hope they're all 3 still here. And normally I would have hunted them, but there's like 3 of them. There were like a whole family just right here. So like, I'm gonna get them.
You probably don't want to close it off completely so there's room for the deer to run in.
Yeah.
That's why... That's why it's still open.
Should I begin chasing them that way?
Oh yeah, you got a little pin.
You have a couple things to close it off with, Monaro?
Oh, you don't have some stuff?
No, we're completely out of building materials.
Shoot, he's
Here
coming
comes
towards
well.
you. I didn't really see what the pen was. I think I see
You
it.
see our name tag?
Yep, I see your name tag.
Give me that health file. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I got it. Oh, where'd you go?
Dang it.
Fuck.
Cool. More health. Slurp.
Right. Shoot the deer directly toward me.
Okay, I think they're that directly towards you.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can we get it to go exactly in that direction? Yes, it's in.
Yay! He's up and over.
And yep, they can go
Okay, you
over.
higher than 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If we get this one in there, I'm gonna go back and see if I can find the rest. But
Okay.
I want
We need to grab another small amount of material, which we're gonna do right here.
I want to consume more of the tuna that I mixed up for myself. But I only want to consume it as a sandwich. But I don't want to eat more bread.
Oh no. The conundrum.
The conundrum. Do not wish to consume the bread.
Okay. Still have the deer inside.
Hey, where are you?
Right
I
here.
see you.
I lied and you got close.
Where am I shooting the deer?
Wait. Towards the entrance.
Our raw bushmeat is going, gonna cook that up.
Yeah, please go ahead and cook it. Like, I just don't maintain a fireplace, so.
Okay. Alright. And you go exactly that way.
Got him in?
Yep.
Close them in. Okay, good. That's one. I'll let you know if I have more coming this way.
Okay.
Oh, I do have one more. I have
We're
one more
gonna-
coming. Two more coming.
Okay, we're gonna make. Oh, jeez. Let's see. From which direction are you?
Same place, same direction, even west. I mean,
Okay, then give us a moment before you push them any further, because we need to get a little bit more material. We're gonna make the ramp.
they even have a baby.
All right, just to bring them over.
I'm gonna try to aim them directly there, but might not be as easy as I think. They're out. They're on their way.
Okay.
They're in. Both, all, two of them are in. I don't know where the baby went.
The baby went a little bit wide.
Oh, where is it? I don't see it.
There we are. We
It's
see
in?
it. We see 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 it. It is going back towards its parents.
I don't see it, so I don't know where it's at.
It's right here, right here, right here, right here. We're looking right towards it. Oh, well.
Did it make it in? No, there's
No.
3 things in there. No baby. I didn't even think the baby made it over here, so I'm gonna go check over this way.
The baby did make it over here. We saw it.
If you find
We
it,
were just chasing it and we lost it.
if you find it, let me know. But I'm gonna check over here. it? No, I think I'm seeing things. It's so dark I can't tell.
Ow!
What, deer hit you?
We just got struck by lightning.
Again?
Yes. Apparently lightning does strike the same cat twice.
No, you're a different cat this time.
I can't find it over there, so...
Alright.
And...
Did you never play Firewatch?
Ow.
I'm gonna leave it like this for tonight, and maybe we'll have a predator trap, but I'm coming in to pass time.
Wait, we keep stacking on here?
Hey, so I do have this. Oh, I don't have the cattail. I put the cattail back outside.
Well, there is a nice stack of peat. Need to cook stuff.
So it had spoiled ties, but I
You
have
got
help.
crucibles. Oh. Guess I need to relight our torches. Oh, doesn't that let you do the no, I guess I need to make new ones. A shame.
Alright. So now, I'm going to be working on making everyone else's backpacks, but there are some extra baskets outside the house. Also, Dolly, because you told me that there's, like, they wouldn't be selling them if they're raw. I think you are mistaken on that, too. I don't know for certain, but I just googled this. Oops. I accidentally pasted it twice, but...
Elements are lies!
Actually, did you cook up some of that meat?
Oh, I ate it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's fine. That's what it's there for.
Okay, it's still smoking outside, so not affected by the weather.
Where did that other one go? Oh, I see. Someone break a door?
Yeah, I did. You grabbed the egg. Oh wait, I have the acorns here. Some acorns.
Ah.
pine cones.
Whee. I will take care of that. Can we get daylight?
Sure. Pause this. Put the door back up. Alright.
The rain isn't the worst thing in the world, but I do wish there was more daylight in this area.
Just think of how nice farming will be.
Kibby. Oh no. Yes, Kibby. Lay down.
Yes, it is us. We are going to be starving in a second.
Yay.
We
mean,
can
not
fix
yay that
that,
starving,
though.
but yay that we have morning.
How cruel of you.
There's a nasty spider out here.
I see that. There's two of them. And a drifter. It's no arrow guys that I can see.
Alright.
You got one storage vessel finished. I'll just dump it in our cellar.
What a pain in the ass.
I'm sorry, I don't need it.
It's not you. You didn't steal our friend's Discord account.
Oh, who's Discord account so on?
That's never good.
A friend we made on Second Life.
I mean, not Discord, but we definitely know what that is like, having had our Steam account hacked before, and all of my fucking TF2 items stolen.
Use the ladder, dear.
Well, not just TF2. They also stole my Dota 2 items that I got for pre-ordering the.
Yeah, there's a baby deer running outside.
Did it
Yeah,
get in?
it was north of us a little bit. It didn't get in. It just ran away.
Oh, I see it. I think.
Oh, I see. On this side, you have a nice, easy one to fix them in with.
Where did it go?
Like, it was frustrating enough losing all of my
There are so many rifts around
items.
this.
You know, all my exchanges that I spent so much time leveling up and whatnot. But those pre-order items really upset me because that was one of my favorite games when it came out.
Yeah.
And losing the pre-order items for that was not happy.
Where do you want all these storage vessels anyway? Just
Oh, I see the baby deer.
And even worse, I didn't even have anything that was worth more than like a couple
Oh,
bucks.
it killed me. I can't get the baby deer either. I think the baby deer is going to keep trying to get to its parents, but
Yeah. What killed you? Oh, the
stupid spider. You start sealing up some caves and shit around there, yeah. Or maybe like putting a I don't know, putting like an obelisk around the frickin' rift, because that rift keeps spawning.
think at the time I
Fire
didn't even have anything worth more than like $3 or $4.
Wait, I already have fire.
Is that the baby? No, that's just my crap, I think. No? What is this? Yeah, it's my corpse.
Oh, is the player corpse thing working?
Yes. Where did that baby go now? Anyone have eyes on it?
I'm around the base, so I don't think I see that. Oh, it's right by the pin again. On the east side. Maybe you need to build a ramp on this side since that's where the baby deer wants to go. Just have it on every side, a ramp.
There's 2 rifts here now.
Yeah, rift activity is high.
Oh, I see it now.
How goes my charcoal pile? Oh, charcoaling away.
Baby. Good baby. Okay, I got the baby in the right side of the pad, like the right face. I don't know if it's gonna go in on its own now or not, and I can't see it. So I'm gonna try and make sure that I'm in the right direction from it. Push it in. Get there? No, still not in here. I have lost the baby again.
Just gotta make a ramp up on every side. That way the baby deer can just walk in.
We need to cover up that too. There's 3 rifts right there. Do you see that, Crack?
I see 1, I see 2. Where's the 3rd one?
Slower.
Oh, there's the 3rd one. Are they just falling right into the pit after spawning?
Which way did the baby deer go?
Don't know. I mean, because I had chased
We see it,
like,
we see it, we see it, we see it.
Where is it? Do you still have eyes on it? I don't know where it's at.
Yeah. What we need to do is we need to break a bunch of this grass.
It is very tiny. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's just missing the gate. Oh, it ran the wrong way. I see it where it ran now. I have lost it and misplaced it again.
You see it now.
Is it coming back this way?
It went over by the house. It's now... It's by the pen.
I literally don't see this stupid thing anymore.
Pepsi.
What?
It's at the back of the animal pen.
Am I decent?
We are going to shoot it directly away, parallel with the back wall.
Oh, I see it.
See it?
Yep, I see it running. I see it running. I've got it running in front now. I don't see it anymore. Hello.
Hey.
I lost it. I cannot see this stupid thing.
I'm downloading mods.
Oh my god.
Yay.
I got the hell. I
There
got
it
the
is.
health flow on.
No!
On a Psycho and the Bruiser really that were standing
I think
close
it
to
just
each
pitted
other.
itself.
And the Psycho tried to do the thing where they pull out the grenade and run at you.
That's okay.
But the Bruiser got in his way, so he exploded the Bruiser instead of me.
It's out of the pit.
Where did it go? I didn't see where it went.
We are watching it.
Okay, if you can push it back this way, I will stay in front of the pen. I can't see crap. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Turn, 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 turn. You little fucker. No, not in there, not in there!
And careful making yourself too tiny. Otherwise you can't see above the weeds.
Oh, that is a dead baby.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Unless it respawns or something like.
No. It's here.
How did it not die in there?
We don't know.
I don't know how to get it in there. Like, we've spent a lot of time getting it here.
Alright. It's coming right towards you.
Onions. Do the different races actually mean anything other than just appearance?
Just appearance.
Just
And I saw
visual.
it ran past me, and then now I've lost it again because it's so tiny. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Can I get it to aim? I see it. Go in the door, you stupid thing.
Headshot.
Oh my god. Dumb baby deer. This is like gonna be the death of me.
Baby deer is so dumb.
I mean, no one ever accused deer of being smart.
And since it constantly rains here, I don't think we actually need to have water near our farms. And like all the soil is medium around here.
I mean, I wonder if we just make a ramp in the backside if like we leave it alone for a second and it'll wander into its parents, but
That's what I'm saying, just make a nice little ramp up on the outside everywhere.
Oh, he's backed by the parents again.
In the back?
I thought. Yep. So I'm gonna put a little ramp here.
Okay, I don't think rain will burn out your fort,
Okay.
which is nice.
Steal one of these. I don't know where the deer is, but I have put a little ramp there.
We have extended the ramp. And we're gonna move away from the pen.
Yeah. Does seem to be making it all its way always back there. Wish I could spot it. I wanted to keep eyes on it, but it's so hard to watch this grass.
Yeah.
It is not in here yet, so.
When you have made your decision and you are in-game finally moving around, we are approximately at -114, 229.
Really close to spawn.
Yeah, you'll probably see our name tags from spawn. Burn faster. I think the coal is done though. We can get started with the Copper Age.
It is a high rift activity day.
Alright, we have more storage now. I'm gonna go pick up my seeds from this trader's storage.
Alright, time for me to go check the baby deer one more time. I'm obsessed with the thing. Eventually though, I will push them somewhere, and after we get food troughs,
Pipsy troughs.
trough, said trough. I got there eventually.
Yeah. We're just reinforcing
those
it.
numbers
with
again,
positive reinforcement. -114.
We can share the marker.
Waypoint.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
I can see your tags. Go.
Keep the door. We need a real one. Oh, I'm gonna take out my basket here.
Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, there's native soil. There's some red clay over here.
Yep.
If the stupid
If there's
baby make it
anything
in
that
yet?
you want in particular, let us know. We already have 4 storage vessels.
I haven't seen the baby in a minute, and I don't see it in here, so I don't know. The baby
And,
does show up.
We can make more. We have like a stack and a quarter of clay.
If we don't get the baby soon, I will say we should remove the ramp so that a predator can't get in there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, maybe you should have like a ramped up one on the outside and then like an inner layer.
Yeah, that's what I
that
had.
doesn't
I
have
had
a
a,
ramp.
I had a like kind of airlock system on the last map, but this was just like an early pen idea to get some opportunistic critters that I saw.
have collected some of your arrows.
Thank you.
Specifically two. You just click in the middle of it and it will do the whole thing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it saves a lot of carpal tunnel.
I appreciate that.
Well, like, especially, like, some of the napping stuff was really hurting my wrist and, like, also my eyes. Well, eye. So I was like, this is life-saving.
Another giant rift formed by the house.
Yeah.
I don't understand
I don't know
why.
if anybody has spears, but I'm coming that way trailing monsters.
I mean, the rift activity is just high.
Like, yeah, that's what my question was. Is like, is it just rift activity high means that it's there, or are we gonna have
Yeah,
constant?
there's just a
rifts?
bunch of rifts. No, they'll look close eventually. Once the rift activity goes down.
So the rifts will form, monsters will come out, the rifts will close, but the monsters won't leave.
I mean, if we get enough in that pit, then they'll just be stuck in the pit, and we won't have any more monsters spawn.
Right, are my moles good? No, they're still cooking away.
Whoa.
Hi.
Is Dolly awake?
Yeah, Dolly's awake.
I was out of town and now I'm back, but I don't know if I can get inside.
Is the door locked? I'll be right there. Sorry. That's a dumb question. I'll be right there. Be right there. I'm coming.
I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
What?
Rock. Something. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
That was the stupidest question ever. Like, hey, hello? Well, we responded to get in.
Yeah, I would've. It was locked, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up with the little fortress out here?
Oh, you found that? It's a little neat house, right? Oh, that one. There's the trader. That's the treasure hunter. Have you checked out the little pyramid nearby?